Okay. Everything looks good to me. Hello, it's me, R.R. Lee, and this is Vampire Crawlers. When we last left off, we were on, I believe, the level 4 and 5 maps. I think we have one, no, not level 4 and 5. We're on the last of the level 5s, and then we'll be moving on to the level 6s. And we also got some new crawlers from last time. That is not who I selected when we were leaving last time. I'm pretty sure I had her in front, because she has an unlock that will give us something. Lightning ring unlock. Unlike that person. This for this. Oh, definitely need to get that. I need to unlock whoever this is, because that, if it's the same as in the main game, Survivors, that gives you revives. But let's see. Oh yeah, and we have to complete the West Library wing. We didn't do that. That was a level 4 one. So let's see. Who had to reach level 30? Someone had to reach level 30. Where are you? Llama Ladonna. I believe we have her in the crawler area, right? No. Wait, is it the one we have selected? No, that's Ramba. Where's Arca Ladonna? That's a different person, though. Different person, though. Hello, C's Corner. Hello. I suppose let's do the west wing of the library, since we didn't complete that, apparently. Because if we don't, then we're probably going to be missing an item, since it unlocks the Sanctum. Probably be missing an important item that will be helpful much later in the game if I don't get it now. Oh, I did. Oops. I harassed him too early. The zombie. Not the zombie, the EXP goblin. Yes, I'm doing well. I hope you are doing good too. It is a pretty cloudy day today, I will say, at least where I am. I thought I ate the spinach. Remember to eat your greens. Want to grow big and strong like Popeye. Double damage, recycle. On the cart, that would be good. For when doing, yeah, cart. Alright, this is a pretty... I mean, if it's level 4, we should be fine.
To your aid.
Yeah, that just took him out like that. Should be able to get to the end of this rather easily. Recover. Oh, and it still exists, even though it disappeared. Even though all of the enemies died. Should be able to collect the item and then get everything else that we need. In the Sanctum rather easily. You were watching Lego Batman movie? Oh, I remember watching that. Spellbinder. I remember watching that around the time that it came out. I really liked that movie. What is it? One is the loneliest number that you ever knew. I like that, and then how in the animated Batman series they have Batman sing, what is it? I'm blue. I like that. Chicken! I hate the chicken. Hello, Vivian. Hello. Oh, I can get the garlic right off the bat. Let's do that. We're doing crawlers because I promised that I would beat the game, and I believe beating the game would be beating whatever the last area is. Although I'm unsure of how far crawlers goes compared to survivors. But I imagine it's the same, where the last boss is going to be the director. You're still alive? How? I need a bracer to increase my hand size. Okay, he's dead. But I can kill him some more. Since I finished RE9, what game am I going to do? Resident... 10% deals 10% of enemies' health as damage. Okay, let's put that on. I suppose this. I wonder if it does damage if it's on a non-damaging car. We're gonna do Resident Evil 4 Original. I have not played the original Resident Evil 4. So it'll be my first time playing it. I just did a test of the like little tutorial area to kind of get a hang of the controls. Oh, another one of these. Just so that I can get the hang of the controls, which are very different from everything else that I'm accustomed to. Is this an outhouse? Sure, I'll get a third crawler. Your favorite scene from Lego Batman movie is when Batman says no. I can do one card, or I can do... Oh, that'll kill. Okay, next it'll be Resident Evil 4 Original. Next it'll be 4 Original, and most likely after that... After 4 Original, we will do most likely 7. Oh, should do Dying Light? I'll check and see if I have it. I think I do. I'll check and see. It'll probably be after... Dang, I still said that I would do a randomizer. I'm gonna have to write everything down in a list, like all the stuff that I've said that I would play. I need to write it down so that I'll be able to see it in front of me. Should play Cyberpunk 2077. So many games. And I do... Wait, do I have that? I think I know I have Cyberpunk on console. I think I have... Do I have Dying Light on... I have Dying Light on console, I think. Or I think the disc that I had for it was scratched and I was supposed to return it and get a refund, and I never did. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check, but I think I have it. I think I have it on PC. Crown. EXP. I remember around the time that the... What was it? Dead Island came out. That I'd wanted to play it. No, wait, it was Dead Island 2. Because of the graphics on it. And then I never got around to playing that. Oh, out of mana. Not enough to kill. Disarm, not disarmed. I'll write this down. Well, actually, they don't have any cutscenes in this game for me to write it down. I'm gonna have to remember. I love zombie games even more after playing Dying Light. 10%, or I can get Bible. Bible! Oh, that would use my Spellbinder. Wait, I have it. I have Decimate in the mana. Actually, this would be good for bosses, too. Put that in my other light tune. Decimate again. Oh, smash that. I know Dying Light is zombie parkour. Zombie parkour. I hope that they made a mod that adds Michael Scott from The Office constantly saying parkour. Every time like you jump over something, that'd be pretty funny. This into that. Bible Rune Tracer still alive. Eventually, when I take some time off of work, it probably won't be until June. So next month. I'm gonna have to check. There's something that I need to take time off of. Well, I need to take time off for next month. So I could stretch it out to a week. And then I can try and play more games then. Too. And a cost reduces when not used? What? So let's take the Bible. Guess what? Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out on the 19th of November. So around Christmas time, close to Christmas time, something tells me that if another successful game decides to release around the same time, they're going to push it back. I don't know why, I just have that feeling. I have that feeling because I know for like these big AAA titles, especially this one that they spent a whole lot of money on, they want to make sure that when it releases, it has like no competition so that everybody wants to buy it. Like that's their only thing that they want to buy, you know? Permanent projectile increase, or this costs 0. This costs 1. I could get an extra. Hand increase. Is there any news on when the Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to come out? Did they ever give an update on that? Or is Elder Scrolls 6 still like up in the air for when it's supposed to come out? I watched the trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6, yes. I did. Cross, or I'll take hand size increase. I'm already doing enough damage. I have seen the trailer for it, unless they've released a new one. Growth stat? Well, growth stat is permanent. Oh, it'll go in the Rune Tracer? Reroll. Refunds, mana. I mean, these aren't. I'll just take the cash. Unless they came out with a new trailer. Red. My 1 armor? What is in here? That'll be worth it. Oh, freeze random enemy. Plays previous card's effects. Or freezes a random enemy. Let's go with freeze instead. Map is going to be bigger? Oh, they've announced it that it's going to be bigger?
Fancy a drink?
Then bigger than like what people originally thought. I remember people saying that it was probably going to be just slightly larger than 5s. Oh, I should have used this one. Whoop. Use it on my wild cards. There we go. Wow, these guys are just getting decimated. Extra mana. That. I don't think any of these ones have to be set up to level 30. I must have did it last time and I misread who it was that had to be leveled up all the way.
Yes.
Oh, I could have done the wheel. One, and there's the boss. They still exist, the boss.
You opened it.
Thought they would have died from that.
Fancy a drink?
This. Add another 2 mana, add another mana, there you go. Get pushed back. And 0 wheel. Still alive, huh? Oh wait, freeze random enemy? It didn't freeze you. You're the only enemy on the board. That and that's over. There we go. Have I ever played Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls? No. Come back with cards that have gem slots or take points instead. I'll take the coins. Heavy Rain is the game where you play as a guy who gets his kids, well, one of his kids kidnapped from him, right? And it has that meme to it, press X to Jason. And you're just like, Jason! I think the kid's name is Jason, right? I hope it's Jason. And then I'm not, like, remembering his name wrong. That's all I know about the game. That's all I know about that game, I should say. For Beyond Two Souls... you play as a girl and she has a ghost. She has a ghost friend that helps her do stuff. Right? This should take out the rest of them. The wheels are very overpowered. What? Once you start to get attacks that just hit multiple rows, it just seems to... Just seems to, like, destroy everything. Into 1, into 2, and then... Take that. Oh, a level up? Oh, another wheel? I'll take that. 1, 2. Another wheel? Still alive? I hit you with 3 wheels. They see me rolling. They getting run over. And I'm not stopping to give my insurance information. Oh, Jesus, he did a lot of damage. That, and then 0, 1, 1. Overkill. Overkill by $16. Ooh, I need a little bit more help. I need a little more help. Copy, rebates. That does not help me, those choices. Chicken! What is... Oh, an outhouse. Recruit a crawler for... I kind of don't need him. I already have 3. And he's just in the... I'm just recruiting him from the toilet. That's completely a toilet. There's other games that fit that as well. Between Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls, I believe it's... What else? Detroit Become Human, I think, is one of them. Where it's like those multiple choice games where all of your choices matter. Will I go back to playing Cuphead? Yes, that's why I said that I had to write stuff down, because I promised that I would do a randomizer. And I did download the randomizer for Cuphead.
Fancy a drink?
And I said that I would do it... There we go. That's them taken care of. I said that I would do the Cuphead randomizer after RE4 Original. But we're probably gonna finish Vampire Crawlers first. In which case, I will do it after Vampire Crawlers. Whichever one we finish first. This one or Resident Evil 4 Original. Whichever one we finish first, I will do the Cuphead randomizer after. And then I'll try one of the other games. So what was the... Do again... Dying Light and Cyberpunk. I'm imagining that Cyberpunk has a lot of driving in it. I'm gonna be getting into so many accidents. I'm gonna be getting into so many accidents. I am not good at driving in games. Gunner! Oh, I'll take the heart. Don't really need the heart, but I'll take it. Oh? What's this? Oh, okay, that's good. Permanent increase. I hope that wrecking into people in GTA 6, you know, doesn't automatically make everyone hate you in the game because, well, it's probably gonna have the police come after you, but I hope I'm able to drive away from them. I hope I can drive away from them a bit easier than what the cop, like how much the cops chased you in, what was it? What was the game where you play as Aiden? You play as Aiden and he's a hacker. What was it? Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs. I hope that the police are a bit more easier on me than in Watch Dogs, how much they chase after me. Should play WRC10 rally game? I have no idea what that is. Sounds like it's abbreviated for something, but I don't know what the abbreviation stands for. Sounds like it'd be race cars. Sounds like it would involve racing cars. Overkill. Pichon! Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then both the ones. I as in yes, it's racing cards. World Rally Championship? Summons a mine carts. I mean, this wheel is a mine cart, so I guess I use it on the wheel? Downstairs, one more level, and then that should unlock the next area. Let's see. Actually, I should probably just go straight to the boss so that we can unlock the next area. So, down here. World Rally Championship. So it is a driving game then. Double. And then 1, this. Excellent, take care of all of them. Actually, if it's large waves of enemies, I should probably clear these out because I believe that there's a guy. I saw someone that unlocks after killing 6,666 enemies. So this will help get whoever that is. Because it's just free kills. Reroll. Crown. More EXP. Although I don't really need any more cards. But yeah, if it's just multiple waves, this will help a good bit. Yeah, it's just 15, but I'll take it. So 0, there's no 2s. We can do this and show. Clear out the front row. Lightning ring. Someone needs lightning ring attacks. Take them out. Oh, I didn't take them out. Cards. I do miss playing the racing games. Not console ones, but the ones that they used to have at the arcades. At the arcades and at the mall. I remember they used to be like a quarter, and then you could have like 5 minutes of fun driving around. Ah, those were the days. Now it's like $2. $2 in coins, or in tokens. for you to drive around and have a little fun. Save. Just built the wild cards. Get them out of my deck. Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3. Some of them cost 4. I wonder if they have any cards that cost 5. Probably. Take the heart. Oh, there you are. Over 500 enemies killed, so we're probably getting close to unlocking that other character. You still go to the arcade at the mall? At the mall closest to me, pretty much the only thing we're going to is the arcade. I honestly don't know how malls are still in business. I genuinely don't know who is going shop at these places. Because like whenever I go to the other side of town, it's so empty, the parking lot, but they're still somehow in business. They're still somehow in business. I don't know how. Not saying that I want them to go out of business, because I have no idea what would replace a mall. I don't know how would they repurpose the mall if no one like is making enough money to run their business there. What would they possibly replace it with? It seems like it'd be such a waste to tear down a big concrete building when it could be used for something else. Spellbinder. Free amount. Is it like the Wreck-It Ralph movie? It's not the. It hasn't been destroyed. Haven't seen the Wreck-It Ralph movie. I've only seen the memes of them saying thanks, Satan, and what's the other one? It's like, why do I fix everything that I touch? I've only seen the memes that have come from the movie, but I haven't seen the movie itself. 2, and then, oh yeah, enough for the bird. Lightning ring. Oh, I could have duplicated. Oh, but that took care of all the underlings. Now it's just the boss. So 1, 2, 3, and then this, that. Just get smacked up. You didn't get knocked back? You still have your shield? Draw 2, and then that 3. 0, 1. Oh, 16. Damn. Oh no, it's dead. I was like, why did it get rid of all my cards? It's dead, that's why. And it exploded into a pile of coins. Dun 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 dun. It doesn't pay for me to do that because I'm about to die. I think I'll take my winnings. 1 hit kill. Got our bonus 500. What did we unlock? Another Arcana. Another Arcana and another area. So let's see. Arcana's here. And another. Repeated cards this turn are free. Okay, so if you cycle through all the cards in your deck in a single turn, or it's the same ones. Well, Mana Siphon's still better. In my opinion, anyway. I wonder how many more I have to kill. How many more? I'm only at... Oh, geez, you still need a lot. Still need a lot, but a lot closer than what I was. Power-ups. Should probably get the shield, but then again... Oh, everything is unlocked now. Over here. What is this? Increase enemy strength by 20%, but gain additional EXP. Nah. Where's the one that I have? Oh, it's this one. Add an extra crawler that costs 7. Both of them cost $7,000. Jesus. But we can go now to level 4. Oh, and it has a relic and a character to unlock. Okay, good thing that I came back then. Character's probably important. Oh, it's just deadly looking right off the bat. There's like 10 enemies here. On the first floor.
Here to obtain.
Amount? Got a lot of amount, so probably the whip. Let's do that for attack 2.
I say.
0, 1, and then 0 and 1. Draw. 2, good. I need, that's what I need. That and then the Spellbinder. And then we'll get enough cards. Wait. Oh, I was not ready to fight you, actually. I did not know you were directly in front of me. I wasn't looking. Well, this, and then this, and that, and this is gonna do a lot of damage to me, this fight.
I need to be alone.
I wasn't paying attention to what was directly in front of me. I believe these guys are really tanky. Yep, and they're gonna add a card to my deck now. It did kill, it said it was gonna kill 2, it only killed 1. Junk card. 6 projectiles. That helps. Although we're still gonna be taking, yep. Add to
Youngster.
disarm. Yeah, let's just. Wait, what? 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 Are you kidding me? The game just crashed. Are you serious? What even caused it to crash? I mean, I could understand it if I was like crazy powerful and doing a. Oh, okay, it saved my exact spot in the fight. Oh, thank you, actually. Then, okay, I won't complain then. I can accept it crashing then. It saved my exact progress. I was gonna say multiple games. Just about every other game does not do that. It doesn't save your exact spot in the event of a crash. So I'm actually okay with this. That is very surprising. I thought I was gonna have to start over from the very beginning. Well, of this area. That's actually very thoughtful of the creator of this. They made it so that you don't lose all your progress. If it crashes, I'm shocked. And who is this person? Giovanna. Related to the 8th gem leader in Pokemon Fire Red, maybe? Perhaps. Refunds mana on play. I don't have an expensive enough card for that. Duplicator, armor, reroll, actually. Spellbinder, I'll take that. For 1, Giovanna has been around since. Oh, Giovanni has been around since Red and Blue. Yes. Yes, and hello, Nate. Hello. I shall take Garlic. What is in the... What is that? Arcana Finder, add Arcana chest to dungeons? Oh? That looks pretty cool. You said like the newest Pokemon game? Oh, I meant to say Red. Meant to say Fire Red. And hello? Oh wait, did I just... Oh, I just used my higher power mana one. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, now I have this. Now I have this, so I guess it works out. It's like, I'm doing the old person thing, where when you think back... Whenever you think back to something, like if I say 5 years ago, you'll think back 5 years from when either you turn like 18 or 21. Like your brain automatically goes to like that specific time period. So it's like when I said new, actually no, even if I would have said new then that would have been like Pokemon... What? Pokemon Black and White then, in that case? Damn, I'm old. What's this? Just got done reading a first light review that was written by a... What? A review of what? A review of what exactly? Growth stat draws a card. With 007? Did they get to play the game early? Did they get to play the game early and they played it wrong like every other game reviewer? Can Lincoln for me? Alright. So they got to play it early and they did what game reviewers usually do, which was play it wrong. They just... like someone playing Mario for the first time. It's like, I keep dying to the enemies. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to press the jump button. You're supposed to press the jump button and land on top of the enemies. And it's like, oh, that's too complicated. F. I give it 1 out of 10. Too much jumping. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, I'm gonna have to give that a 7 out of 10. There's too much water in it. Too much water. That's a 7 out of 10. So you think they just hate 007 as a character? Oh. What was their... If they've been doing game reviews for a while... What was their game review of the Uncharted series? Did they have one of those? Or did they say like it was a copy of something? Or like... They just hating on it for no reason. Huh. Oh, I know why they probably have it like that, for clickbait. Did they have it for clickbait? So that people will get upset when they read it and have other people read it too. I remember reading online that there was someone who stopped writing reviews on stuff. So they told everybody their secret. Their secret. You think they just hate James Bond as a character? Okay. But it's like the guy would write anime reviews and he would do top 10 lists for everything. Like for every single genre, everything that would come out, he would do top 10 reviews on them. And he would list in. And his secret, because for some reason, like he wasn't getting a lot of clicks on his articles, what he did was put something that no one would like, or that most people wouldn't agree with, as like in either the 3rd place or the 7th place, and he would alternate it so that people would be like, I agree with what this guy is saying for everything else, but this, and it would get him comments and clicks to like watch, not watch, to read his reviews, and he would get ad revenue from it. That was his secret. See, admittedly, a lot of them are simply not very good at video games, but also you think the very nature of Bond is that he is a creature of cinema. He doesn't quite fit into games. I mean... it's debatable. It's debatable. It's artsy. I mean, if it works for 47... Like, again, the character just have that. They just have to have charisma. Part of it is this. He's, well, annoying. He's annoying. That's the gist of it? What? So he's okay with James Bond in the movie. Wait, so does that mean he thinks that movie Bond is annoying too? What? What is this logic? Pretty sure the writer is just gay. Like, yeah, that just sounds like that just sounds like he's like fishing for hate clicks to me. I'm gonna go for the Bible. Gotta read the article. I will read the article, and I will probably be flabbergasted. Because it's like just seeing the duration, like just seeing that summary of it, it just seems like fishing. It seems like he's fishing. It's like I'm bad at picking up on social cues, but when it comes to like trying to tell if someone is like is trying to bait me, I am kind of good with that. In person, if it's just like reading messages, then not so much. But in person, I am. I can tell when someone is like trying to start an argument or trying to get you to say something so that they can be like, "Ha, gotcha, gotcha," like that, and it's like, It's like, why can't they just write good reviews? Why can't they just be like, "Hey, game's good, you should get it"? I know why. It's because they didn't get paid. IOI didn't give the reviewer any money to put a good review out, so he's like, "This game sucks. PU." or is again just getting hate clicks. I don't know. I'm gonna read it.
Yes.
I am going to read it.
Ghastly.
This. Again, it just like reminds me of that article for Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire where they're just like, yeah, too much water. There's too much water in the game. And it's like the whole point of the game is that it's land versus water. The entire planet is like 70% water. Just like the human body. Like, we are majority made out of water, and it's like, yeah, too much water.
I say.
Too much water. The doctor says you have to stay hydrated. Well, I disagree. I hate water. You should only drink my sponsor, Diet Dr. Pepper. It's like, water isn't good for you. Instead, you should drink Brondo. It has what people and plants crave, electrolytes. You know, everybody needs that. Yeah, it hurts 70% water. Just like people. Just like people. Yeah, Brondo's got what plants crave. And if people drink it, that's even more profit. It's just like it's like a not doctor. It's like a scientist discovering the cure for cancer, and it's like, I can't believe this. I finally discovered the cure for cancer, guys. I discovered it. You just have to use this, and then it's like the people sponsoring them is like some kind of big company, you know, like they're getting sponsored by Pepsi. And they're just like, "Oh, is the cure for cancer Gatorade?" And it's like, "No, it's not Gatorade. It's actually not Gatorade." And it's like, "Oh," and they just throw out all the research, and it's like, "Well, get back to me when it's Gatorade. Tell me when the cure for cancer is Gatorade. Until then, get back in the lab. Get back in the lab, and I want you to make that cure Gatorade." You know, maybe the cure for cancer is sugar water with a little bit of food coloring in it. Have scientists checked? Maybe it requires a closer look. You know, I'm not a scientist and I haven't checked it, so maybe it is. Duplicator. Maybe it is. What's this and that? Don't really have anything. I'm gonna be taking that hit, eating it. What is it? And thinking of things. Well, I'm gonna say complaining about things in a joking fashion. Someone had recommended, what was it to watch? Attack on Titan? Restore health after encounter. I mean, spicy damage. I'll put that on the wheel. We watch Attack on Titan. So I've been watching from where I left off. Although I'm pretty much like watching at just about 2 times speed. I'm watching at just about 2 times speed on the what is it? The final season part 2. And I'm noticing a pattern. I'll take that. It's like I remember liking like the first. Oh, that's another EXP goblin. I remember liking the like earlier seasons a lot, but like the last season so far, it seems more like kind of like soap opera drama, and it seems to follow a pattern where it's Eren is committing a genocide. And then the Jaegerists say he is justified in committing this because of these reasons here. And then after that, all of his friends are like, Eren committing a genocide is making me feel sad. We should talk to him. And everybody else is like, that's not gonna work. And then there's a fight. And they're like, this fight cost us the lives of like many people. We need to come up with a plan so that we can stop this happening elsewhere in the world. And then the episode starts again and it's the same thing. It follows a circle. At first I thought I was going crazy. And then it's like as I watched more, it's like there is like more story and lore happening. But then it's like, again, I thought I was going crazy, and then it's like, no, it's actually following the circle, and it's like, oh my god. I'm reading, it's like I'm able to like to predict what's gonna happen like next when it cuts to the next person. It's like usually I'm not able to do that. Eren went crazy. It's a little drama-y because he went crazy. I did see him convincing his father, well, showing him select parts of the future in order to play cards, earn coins. Oh, wow, this is in my hand? Oh. Rune Tracer. It's a weak card, but I'll take it. I shall take it. Let's take care of these other ones, too. Like, he showed him select parts of the future in order to influence what he would do. Like, basically to have, like, a self-fulfilling prophecy. I thought that was cool. That's pretty cool. But it also paints him as pretty much a complete psychopath, almost. As if, like trying to hint at it as if he would have been that way, like, since childhood. Which I don't feel like is the case. So yeah, it's probably because he went crazy. Ooh, big rock. That I headbucked the big rock. I'm sure that more will be explained. I'm sure that more will be explained as I watch, but it just reminds me of kind of like One Piece and Bleach with the filler arcs. it just feels like he's trying to like stretch it out. Like the earlier seasons were a lot more actiony. I remember that was something that people were complaining about for, what was it? I forget what it was. Like a lot of newer animes that come out, where like the manga itself that it's being made off of has a bunch of action in it, and then it's just a bunch of talking that's happening in the anime. But like it's literally just like Congress. Like it's basically C-SPAN, but anime C-SPAN. Do I like the live action One Piece? I'm planning on, I don't know how far that they're going to be making the live action, but my plan is to binge watch all of it whenever it is fully completed. I'm the kind of person where I know that I'm going to obsess over something if I start on it. So how I get around that is I don't even try and get myself started on something that I know that I'm going to love, and I instead wait for all of it to come out and I avoid spoilers for it, and then I watch it almost all in the course of a few days. I consume all of it in a very short time period. It's like some people are just like I'm gonna bake this cake and I'll eat a piece today and a piece tomorrow. And, you know, I'll have a piece every day of the week. Now I'll do the same thing with cake, but like for TV shows, I know that after I watch all of it, I'm just gonna be like, more. I need more. So that's why I have to watch it all in one sitting. Otherwise, I'm gonna drive myself insane. We've only seen the first season so far, but you never watched all of the One Piece anime. You're wondering if you should start the second season of that or the Boys' new season? Oh. Is the next season of The Boys the last one? Did they say that would be the last one? Or no? I mean, if you would want to watch, if you'd want to start watching One Piece, I guarantee, I mean, by the time you finish watching anime One Piece or get caught up on it, a couple of years will probably, well, no, not a couple of years, depends on how much you watch, but you would have to watch like at least 3 episodes a day. No, probably 4, actually. You'd have to watch like 4 episodes of One Piece a day in order to catch up in a year's time. Wow, that's a lot of One Piece. You don't have time to watch all of One Piece? Hey, that's like, what, the episodes are like a little over 20 minutes long. That's, you know, if you watch 4 episodes a day, that's only an hour and 20 minutes, about maybe an hour and a half a day. And then you'll be all caught up in a year. I mean, you can even skip the filler. You know, the recaps. I know in One Piece, they started to... I'll do Decimate on Pichon. That's actually pretty good. I know in One Piece, as it progressed, they started to add like more and more recaps in it. Like you can tell when they started to add like heavy recaps on it, because the show's just been going on for so long that they're like, there's no way they're gonna remember this, and they just make it like, it's like 5 minutes of recaps at the beginning of each episode. Maybe when this new hantavirus shuts everything down, we can knock it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How does that? What is the? I've seen that it started like on a boat. on a boat, and now apparently people that were on the boat got off the boat. Like 40 of them got off somewhere, and they're like, uh-oh, we didn't take those people into account, and now it's probably spreading. It's like, I don't think they're gonna be able to keep it contained. As long as it's not like COVID, where it, you know, it just spreads from being close to the person, then it should be fine. But from what I'm seeing, apparently it spreads just from being close to the person. Ship needs to be sank. No. No, the people can be saved. Let's see. The people can be saved. If anything, they should send, instead of having the boat be isolated, just send doctors to it. Put some doctors on it. Just one ship. Send a boat with some doctors over to that boat. Is there a cure for it, or is it just something that's treatable?
By your side.
Like, I haven't done all my reading like I should. I'm not like what is it, like preppers are? Like where every single piece of news that could possibly lead to the apocalypse, they're just like on it the second it comes out. I'm just like, I'll read about it when it becomes a big problem, and then I'm underprepared. It's like a 40% death rate? 40%. Sounds a tad high. Ancient Tomb. Got a lot of slots on it. That's why you say sink it? I mean, is there a cure for it? Is there a cure for it? If they don't discover, like, if they don't do any work on it, like, they don't do any research on it now, then it can only get worse in the future. With everyone on board, no cure. There's no cure. Something tells me that the cure for the virus is going to be showing up to work even when everybody on the planet has it. It's gonna be just like COVID, where they're gonna say, if you're sick and you got it, stay at home. Don't bring your germs to work and get all your friends and family sick. Isolate yourself, and then that's gonna spread with a 40% death rate, and they're gonna be like, I'm sick, and you're like, could you come in anyway? Like, we're pretty understaffed. Could you come in? Like they're gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be like COVID all over again in that case. It's like, I'm sick, I can't come into work today. How sick? How sick? I have the new virus that came out. I have the new virus, and it's like, oh, so and so had the new virus too, and they still came in. Come in. Come in. Just cover your face. Cover your face. Cough in your elbow whenever you feel the urge to, and that'll stop it from spreading. Still 40%. What was the death percentage of COVID when it first came out, if you remember? I don't think it was that high. I don't think it was 40. Because it's just like a variation of the flu. 1%? Oh. Well, Well, if they don't get rid of it, there's probably going to be a lot of vacancies in high-ranking positions in the government and also corporations, because probably all the old people that catch it, they're going to be the 40%, if I'm guessing right. Because after you get to a certain age, doctors even like refuse to do surgery on you, because they just like, yeah, if you go under, you're probably not going to wake back up. Like, they refuse surgeries if the person isn't you know, healthy enough to withstand it. So, yeah, that's... Feel like getting a promotion? I mean, I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm getting flashbacks to COVID because it's like I caught it twice, and it's like I almost had to go to the hospital just with that. So if that is a 40% death rate, that's got to be like so much worse. And I feel bad for the people that got it because that's gotta absolutely like tear you up inside. Don't even know why they even let the people get off the ship in port. Like you said, send doctors to them. Yeah. You had it twice too? Oof.
Yes.
Oof. Yeah, send the doctors to them. Like how hard is it just to put people on a boat and ship it over there? Like you send supplies, send food, supplies, medical gear, send all that on another boat. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Like what, the doctor doesn't have sea legs? They get, oh, the doctor, they get a little seasick. Oh no, take an antacid. The doctor can take an antacid and they can get their butt on the boat and they can go help the people. Hits thrice as hard? I'll be taking that. Yeah, logistics is not that complicated. It's honestly not. If they say that they need like a clean area to work on the patients, wouldn't you know it? A second boat has that. Second boat has clean space. You know, they could use one boat to transfer the doctors and like any staff that would be needed to help treat the people, and then they could have a second boat that could be used to like be kept clean as a control area. Like you bring the patient on the control boat, and then they have a boat for the doctors to live on, and then on the control boat where they have like everything that's needed to treat the people, you know, treat them, give them medicine, give them the care that they need. Like you see them one at a time on that, send them back on the original boat with everything that they need, and then you give the place a good clean. Yeah, you give the place a good clean, and then you take the next person on. Sure, it will take a while to do it, and probably the reason that they're not doing it is because of how expensive it would be to do it. But it can be done. It can be done. I'm guessing the only reason that it's not being done that way is because of cost. They're probably just like, that's too expensive. Much easier to let every single person on the planet catch it instead of shelling out a few thousand extra dollars. Well, it'd probably be a few million, but still. I mean, a few million to prevent the next plague? That sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah, it can't cost more than the cost of another pandemic. Like, no shot. They need to, again, have... Like, that's all you have to do. You can have, again, a boat with the people, and they have their own place to stay. Like the doctors, they have their own place to stay on a separate boat. And then you bring another boat in where they actually do the consultations and see the people. You can have multiple rooms, kind of like if you've ever gone to like a dentist before, like one of the new dental facilities that they have, where it's just like a bunch of rooms. Not like it's like to where they literally have like 50 different rooms. It's like just have another boat like that, 50 different rooms. Like you can see everyone in. Like have some on the top, some on the bottom, left, right, divide everything up. It shouldn't be that hard. It can't be that hard. And then again, like have them leave single file, one at a time, to make sure that no one like comes into contact with each other, the people that are sick, as they send them back on the boat. And then you just give like each room an individual clean. You know, give it a good clean down, good scrub. Like, you get in contact with with a cleaning company, like with Lysol or something, like what is it, like Dawn, like when they had the BP oil spill, Dawn sponsored all the soap that they used to clean the ducts. Get in contact with literally get in contact with like Lysol or Febreze or something like that, you know, one of the disinfectant brands, and have them sponsor the boat. Have them sponsor the boat. Again, like few million be like, kills 99.9% of hantavirus. You know, put, you know, sponsor it, copyright the slogan, slap it on the bottle. Slap it on the bottle. It's like, yeah, Bleach. Bleach, they could have Gain sponsor. Like literally, like, I mean, it sounds kind of dystopian to, you know, have your medical care be sponsored by a giant corporation, but it's better than a bunch of people dying. I mean, like, I'm grasping at straws, but the straws are pretty thick. It's like a braided rope. Why not just ask for a literal sponsorship for the boat from a cleaning company? Again, like, I know that it would be dangerous for the doctors. It would be dangerous for the doctors to go and help them. It would be. But it would also look really good on their resume. It would look really good on their resume for, like, helping these people, like, with such a, like, a deadly disease, like drawn at the start of an encounter. 4 mana. So a little fascist technically, but sometimes you guess it's necessary. I mean, if I was on a boat and let's say I had a disease that would let's say that if I spread it on to someone else, it would cause, like, their skin to melt and peel off of their body, and they would be in severe pain the entire time that it's happening, I would want to isolate myself. You know, like, I have a big enough heart to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna give other people the disease that causes them to get liquefied. like, you know. Again, that's just me. That's just me. Yeah, merging state of corporation equals fascism. Yes. Yeah, I already got that. And hello, Nassim. Hello. Don't worry about being late. It's fine. If you have internet, food, and water, you're isolate. I mean, they could give food and water to the people on the boat, and internet. Give them unlimited hotspot. Give them unlimited hotspot. Like, yeah, heck, if I had, like if I had the disease and it'd be like, don't worry, we'll cover your food and water and give you internet, then I'd be like, okay, I'll stay. I have no problem with staying. Free food, internet. Free food and internet and a place to stay. Yeah, I'll stay. Sounds like a dream to me. And a bathroom. Give them Starlink. Yeah. Yeah, again, it's like, you have to appeal to the corporations, I guess, to get it taken care of. And I mean, that just seems so sad that it has to be done, but I mean, it would work. It would work. It's an advertisement, and it's kind of sad that these people are looking that way at it. Like, at least me, that, like, you know, the only way to help these people is to, like, apply for a corporate sponsorship. But yeah, maybe also Captain Morgan. Yeah. What is? Oh, an outhouse. Fruit? No, I'll leave them in the toilet. Don't need another. Don't need another crawler.
To your aid.
Okay, I have too many junk cards in my inventory. I have too many junk cards in my deck. But yeah, Captain Morgan. Ooh. Wings, reduce mana cost if next card played by 1. Wait, why do I just want... Oh, wild card. It won't fill up my deck? Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Yeah, that. They could have it be sponsored by country music, too. I'll use this. Because there's like one country song that's like, set sail with Captain Morgan. I mean, like, they need some form of help. They need some form of help. And also, isn't it like international law? I can duplicate. Oh, I could duplicate. No, this triple damage wheel. That's better. Let's see. Isn't it international law? Like, in the event of a pandemic, like they just don't allow you to dock. So again, send in. I mean, if they can't dock, send the help to them. This, another one. Combo of 4. It just seems so simple. That's probably why they haven't thought of it. It's not international law for that, but it should be. Yeah. Should be. Again, I feel bad for him, but... it just makes sense. Increase mana cost. Increase by 1 so it can be used in a higher combo. You know what I want to... Oh, I have a lot of mana actually, so I can put it on this bird, and then I can get a 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. This, and that. One of those. Oh, so they docked and then they let them fly. Ooh.
I say.
So then there's a chance of everybody that they came into contact with when they landed at the port, and then also at the airport, that they have it. Oh yeah, it's getting everywhere then. Oh God. I mean, once you make it to the plane in pandemic, once you're able to have your virus fly to places, it just gets everywhere. It's no. Worst part is that it has an incubation period of 1 to 8 weeks. Well, everybody's gonna catch it now. That's cool. Okay, now I have to read up on it.
Good luck,
now I have to read up on it because it sounds like an eventuality now. Now it sounds like an eventuality that it's gonna happen. Because yeah. I mean, if they landed, and that means the people that were at the docks have a chance of having it, and then the people at the airport that they were at have a chance of getting it. The people on the plane, as them, have a chance, and if they're on a plane, then you probably travel for work, meaning that you've already gone other places too. So, I don't want another global pandemic. I already lived through one. I don't want a second one. Oh, Jesus. No.
That's all I can take.
This is gonna be the future. This is the future. Oh, I accidentally used my wild card. I want to say that it's happening. Arizona is monitoring one passenger from the ship, so it's technically in the US. I mean, everybody else that was on the plane, everybody else that took the same plane as them has a possibility of catching it if it spreads the exact same way as like a cold or the flu, so
For more. Dust.
no. And you think they have it too. I mean, everybody else on the plane, everybody else that's traveling, I mean, if they came into contact with other people on the plane, and other people on the plane is in contact with their family, and so on and so on, and it multiplies exponentially. Ah, dang it. So this is just something that's gonna happen. I feel tired all of a sudden now because of that. Okay, that's a lot of flashbanging happening on the screen. Apparently 2 Texans were on the ship too. And let me guess, since it's the great state of Texas, they didn't quarantine them. They didn't quarantine them. Great, now it's in your state? Yeah. They didn't quarantine them, did they? Well, I'm neighboring your state, friend. I live in Louisiana. And if it's one thing you know about hot, humid areas, is that it loves to spread viruses. They are monitoring them, so you suppose they are. I get the feeling that the people that's going to be keeping an eye on them is somehow going to catch it. Because they're not going to follow proper quarantine protocol. Like, they're not going to follow proper cleanliness guidelines. They're not going to follow proper cleanliness guidelines. There's probably going to end up being like a hole in like one of their suits or something if they're wearing like the full suit, or like they're not going to wash their hands and they're going to like spread it to everybody else on the team in the clean room. And then it's just going to spread everywhere else because it's like you can't trust people to do their job right. You can't trust them just to like wash their hands or clean up after themselves. It's well, you better stock up on cleaning supplies and some food and water. Hey, you might want to buy some toilet paper now. You might want to buy some toilet paper now. You know, when COVID happened, everybody was buying toilet paper. They were buying it like we were just gonna like people were just gonna stop making toilet paper. You know, the Charmin was just gonna stop making it. They were just like, this is the last toilet paper that's ever gonna be made ever. So I better stock up now. You're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to stock up now if you want to have some. Magic hat gem? Make a scene arcana. I've unlocked a few things. That's not... we have not learned, no. I mean, we have learned. The 2 of us and everybody else that's joined in on the stream, and everybody else that subscribed to me as well, I'm sure that we've all learned. But everybody else? No. No, they have not. They have not. I have come into contact with many people over my life on this planet. You know, born and raised here, and I have to say that no one's learned their lesson at all. I speak on behalf of the entire human race when I say the majority of them have learned absolutely nothing. Lama Ladonna. Complete a dungeon with 10 curse or more? Oh! I could do that. I can do one with 10 curse. Go Giovanna. Oh! And then Yada Calvo. Yada Calvo. I think I have Giovanna. Yada Calvo? I have this one. I don't have Yada Calvo. Okay, add 2 amount when Calvo is played, add 1 amount when a yellow card is played. Okay. And so let's remove the 2 of them. Buy, equip. Buy, equip.
Which way?
Wait, I have to level both of them up to level 15, and then I also need some curse. Remember, let's see. I need power up. Oh! Revive once? Oh, I didn't know I had that. I'll buy it. And then a curse. 1 single curse. There we go. And that should help. Let's see, world map. You remember you was in Arizona and ran out of toilet paper? You had to jump in the shower after each time. It was annoying. But you learn your lesson of the next time you know that a worldwide pandemic is going to happen to stock up on toilet paper. That's what you've learned from it, right? Right? That means you have toilet paper on your shopping list for tomorrow. Right at this very moment, yes? Yes? Man, I have a lot more health than what I usually do. 20% luck. Wait, is that permanent, the 20% luck? It looks like it is. Ooh. RNG. I mean, if this is permanent for the luck, then I'll do the extra damage. Oh god, that is so weak. 120 damage, chance to scuffle. They may start fighting. Yeah. Oh, the luck probably affects that. Yes, that is true. Okay, it is on your shopping list. Good. Okay, that luck should be permanent because it's on the right side of my screen, but I have to survive long enough to actually be able to use it. Magic wand. It also adds a mount, so that's good. Scuffle? Or... actually, Spellbinder is probably bad if I want to continually use their cards, so I'll take armor. But yes, you have learned from the past. And what you've learned again is to always have enough toilet paper on hand. I guess I'll be making me a shopping list that I can stock up on everything that I need on my next day off. Because I know when news gets out of it, it's just going to be an absolute stampede at all the stores. I entirely believe that it's going to be a stampede. I try to make sure that whenever I go shopping, that it's not at the beginning of the month when the majority of people get paid. Because if so, it's just like so crowded and so difficult to get what you need. Because like the lines are so long and it's just crowded with people. And wouldn't you know it, crowds of people make it really easy to pass viruses and other illnesses. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know. Who would have guessed that a bunch of people in a very tight enclosed space would spread disease? Almost as if they shouldn't be right behind you, breathing in your ear while waiting to check out. But you know, humans are, as they say, social creatures, and I guess that's just a part of the sociability. Where's the thing? Oh, it's behind the chest? Oh, yeah, it was. Restore health. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need restore health. Let's put that on the magic wand. Here comes all the creative ways people wear face masks again. I like the guy that had the Darth Vader one. That was pretty cool and creative. Two recovery. This and that and this, and that's not enough to kill some of you. They're still alive. I like the guy that had a repurposed Darth Vader mask, and then there was one that I saw. It was like a guy that repurposed a bong into like a safe breathing mask. I thought that was cool. Let's see, more projectiles. Draw one card. I guess I'm drawing a card. That and this and this. Stop doing so much damage to me. I need to live so that I can build up my luck better. One more projectile. Take that and that. You're gonna kill me. Some of them were funny. You give them that. Yeah. Hey, they get bonus points for creativity. Oh god. Wait, what does he do? One more projectile. Okay, yeah, so he just does that. Not very helpful, but I have some health back. Hollow hearts? Give me a reroll on that. Give me another reroll. Ah, I should have took the hollow heart. Guess I'm taking that instead. I need... Okay, EXP Goblin, give me something good, please, so that I can recover and live. That wasn't enough. I need rotisserie chicken. Oh, God, no, don't kill me. It's because I have the curse on. Take that. Do that, too. I'm gonna die. I wonder what could be affected for that.
Taxi on.
Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to think of... Oh, I can revive. Wait, is it at full health? It is? Okay, there's still a chance. Still a chance. If I can build up my luck high enough, I feel like it affects the damage of the cats, and that's why it does it. Well, let's see. What were some of the other ones that I had seen? Projectile. Coins. Projectile. What were some of the other ones? I remember seeing people that was just wearing like a draping over their face. It was literally like an apron. Like a face apron. So it was just like draped over their like nose and mouth, but it didn't stop anything. Like it was not for them to breathe through. It was like they had a curtain on their face. And I guess that was their way of like trying to skirt around the enforcement. To like have a face covering when in public. Okay, these guys are strong. That's enough to kill, so is that 2 recovery. Oh, I should have played another card so I could have gotten 8. Rotisserie? No, no rotisserie. Oh yeah, I can't get more because it's a 0, although I could have used a wild card. This, and that. Yeah, no, I think I brought the wrong survivors for this. Not survivors, crawlers for this. I think I'm dead. You worked at the airport when they enforced it. And you remember people coming up to you demanding that you tell other people to cover up. He was like, go tell them yourself if you can't. It's not your job to enforce it. I mean, I kind of understand because it's like you're putting your own self at risk to like go and enforce it for other people who like aren't. If anything, that should be the police's job. I know the police's job to enforce laws. I know. Crazy to say, but yeah, it should be theirs. It's like, because like again, you know that whenever when that happens again over here, and they don't want to wear a mask, like having the low level employee or manager go and tell them to put on the mask is just gonna lead to a conversation about their ideology. Where like the person that doesn't want to wear a mask is just like, well, I'm not wearing a mask because these reasons here, and it's like, that's cool. Can you wear a mask now? Like, I'm not wearing one because I feel this way or that way about something, and it's like, that's cool. Can you wear a mask now? It's literally just like, ooh, heal.
Together we walk the path of light.
You have a blue? No, you have a red. Amounts. I kind of want him in front because of his amount thing, but he has to stay alive long enough to do it. And she's gonna be really hard to stay alive with her cat cards, because they do like next to no damage. But I think the panda has a better chance of staying alive. Tower or back over there. I feel like these guys are somewhat... they did so much damage. Maybe these ones will do less, even though it's the same level of difficulty. Oh, this mini-map is a lot bigger. This map is a whole lot bigger. Okay, that's a chicken for later. Don't eat it now, even though it's very delicious, most likely. Headless man. This. Oh yeah, this guy is definitely not built for this. His damage is so low. What is he good for, this guy? What is the panda good for? Like, it must be luck related because... Oh no, wait, the other lady was probably luck related for the scuffle. He needs like so much damage boosting to be viable. No wonder the unlock is just to have him reach like level 15. He doesn't want to live. He's just throwing cherry bombs. Like the firework. Oh yeah, like the firework. That's why it has a chance to explode. Like, that's just me throwing them at them. He probably needs so many amounts to actually be viable. King Bible. Actually, no, that did low damage too. It's just that it's spread across a lot, but if it has more amounts, I can see how it would be overpowered. The heart to heal. He's gonna need it. Big castle. Well, I can eat the chicken now. Trying to think, what is needed? Excuse me, like what is actually needed in the event of a pandemic? It's just literally like food, water, like regular cleaning supplies and other like necessities like that. I have board games. And even better than that, I have video games. Like, I'm pretty much all set. The only thing is that you know that nothing's gonna... Like, nothing's gonna grind to a halt. Like, in the event that they say, like, for everybody to stay at home, there's still gonna be places that are gonna be open. There's still gonna be, like, all the supermarkets, the airports are probably still gonna be open. Like, nothing's really gonna close. They're gonna say, all non-essential businesses must be closed, and then, like, everything is still gonna be open. Excuse me. I'm not sick, trust. But it's like, is anything actually gonna change? Like, if people over here get it. What's this? Incomplete combination? Wait. No, I wonder if I get a full combination, if it'll let me get the upgrade for it or not. Okay, that was just coins. What is this? Sacrifice a card? And it just gives me mana? I don't know why I have to keep clearing my throat. Let me drink a little water. Okay, there we go. I'll get rid of the Santa water. You would have an emergency storage box with 6 months supply. They are MREs, but that's something at least. Yeah. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, is it on the other side of this wall? There it is. I mean, that is something. That's pretty good. Chain stores like Walmart, Costco, and others thrived. Yeah. But the people... It's like everybody that goes over there to buy stuff, it should be recommended that they use like the no contact delivery service that they all have instead of, you know, going in person to buy. Like, they should stay outside and have it delivered to them. You know what I mean? Like, have the stores... If the stores are an essential business and they're going to be open in the event of all this, when it happens, they need to have it be to where it's like the person orders online, the people in the stores pick the stuff out, like that they ordered, that they bought, that they wanted, and they put it in their car. They stay in the car. They don't open the doors. It all goes in the trunk, no contact, and then they go back home. Like, no one needs a movie theater open. Like the stores don't have to be open for like everybody to go and shop and hug and, you know, sing songs and dance. Like that's not necessary.
Restoration.
Like, they actually have to stay apart from each other so that they don't get sick, especially if it has like a 40%. Again, like that's pretty freaking high. Like, I'm trying to keep my mind off of it and think of other things to talk about, but nothing's really coming to mind. Drinking a little more water. Okay, now I feel kind of better. And I also have MREs. I also have some MREs in case that goes bad and I need food. I have, I think, 4 boxes. Okay, why do I... Okay, there we go. Now I'm better. I hope I'm not getting sick. Hope I'm not. I shouldn't be. But now I feel a good bit better. That's insane, to be honest. What, like, no contact delivery? It only makes sense to me. Like, if you had the option to have your stuff delivered to you with no contact, then that would mitigate the risk of you getting sick. And it would actually eradicate the virus. More healing in case, like, oh, I'm not gonna live this. I'm dead. No, the 40% death rate. Oh, delivery of goods is fine. Yeah. Need more delivery. Wow, this guy he's just not strong. Like, his stuff is... He needs someone that would either give him more amounts or, like, damage increase, because the panda is endangered. Panda's in danger as long as they don't pull a DoorDash. It would probably... It'd probably get a lot of people to sign up for their services, like Target and Walmart and Costco. Like, they probably have like a special service attached to it. Reroll. Okay, Spellbinder is for the King Bible, I believe. So let's see if I can upgrade this. Charging ridiculous fees for no reason. It's the CEO needs a new yacht fee. Oh wait, if I would get a whip, then I'd have a way to heal too. If I get another whip. I'm gonna try for a whip. You have an exam on Monday? I hope it goes good for you then, Nassim. I hope you get a good score. As long as you try your best and you get a good night's sleep beforehand, I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry too much about it. But yeah, a lot of fees on stuff is just because they need more money. And they can't think of a way to justify the fee, so they just hire a lawyer to come up with a good reason as to why they need more. Like, this is the AI subsidization fee. It helps us subsidize the cost of our AI. Like, you didn't think you were talking to an actual person when you was, like, talking... like in the employee chat thing to try and get like your order refunded when they get it wrong. It was like, no, that was the AI. AI costs money and they're passing on that cost of money to you, the consumer. What is this? Oh, that helps actually. Should probably go for the chests first before fighting all the enemies. I require a whip. Retain, stays in hand. That's these aren't good cards. The representative would be AI too. My favorite thing about everything when AI was just like starting out and they were like, what could we put AI in? What could we put AI in? And everybody was like, you could put it in the CEO's chair and replace the CEO of every company with it. And everybody was like, and all the CEOs were like, no, that's a horrible idea. No, I can't be replaced with AI. Everybody else can though, but not me. I'm different. It says we investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. The police one. You were trying to troubleshoot with the police. All these cards cost 1. Pushback? Some pushback, 1 death. Let me level up and give me a whip, please. This and that, and one of these. Oh, that's how arguing with AI would go when you have a complaint. Oh, wait, I need the hollow heart actually for the whip, don't I? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the heart. I need the garlic to go with the heart. It's RNG. Oh, they're dead now. The AI I find would be more like, how can I help you with this? And then you tell it how it can help, and it's like, I see. So if I do that, it would help, or... Oh, keep up to 5 mana between turns, move crawlers to top of deck, double healing, double any healing effect. This will probably keep me alive. I was wondering what this was, because it was a different chest. So if I can have 2 Arcanas, it'll keep me alive because I use my tiramisu. I'm already gonna have more than 5. I have 5 now. Double healing. Now let's see if I can actually make use of the double healing. And it's like, please describe your problem briefly. I got scammed. And then the AI says, lol. Hey, lol, that's funny. And it's like, how can I help you with getting scammed? And it's like, no, I wanted your help because I got scammed. And it's like, oh, you would like tips on how to get scammed better? And it's like, no, I want the money that I was scammed out of. Oh, to avoid potential scams, you should do this. And it's like, I know how to avoid scams, but I got scammed, and that's the problem. Can you help me with that? I'm sorry, but I can't travel back into the past and help you with getting scammed. I'm gonna end my turn since he can't hurt me and see if I can't. Yeah, there we go. I got the heart again. He's recovering too. I'll skip once. Okay, the water's coming up. I'm going to have to attack him. I'm gonna have to attack him, huh? Oh, this will attack him and do that. I'll take 1 damage, but I should get the opportunity to heal again with the amount of cards I have in my deck, right? Yes, I can. I can only get 1 though, otherwise it's gonna die. 4 actually, because of that double. Uh-oh, wait, I meant to attack. Oops, don't kill me, please. I don't want to die. That healed a good bit though. You hate AI gaslighting. That's the AI doing its best. That is its current best. Alexa made you unplug her permanently unless you want to listen to music.
Bless you.
Alexa, play me some good songs by The Police. Calling The Police. It's like, no! I wanted music from the band The Police. Not for you to call the police. Let's see. Heal. Knockback. Like, I have so much mana, but all my cards just do 1 damage. I mean, they just cost 1. I don't have anything for staircasing. If I would have something for stacking, then I'd probably be able to kill these guys a lot easier. It's even giving me a bunch of low-level cards, too. Draw. I need a drawing card. Unless she listens to your every word, yes. Her middle name is Wiretap. It's Alexa Wiretap Bezos. And that is Alexa's full government name. Okay, it's a bit of damage. Let's draw 2 cards. All of them are cherry bombs. Knockback. Bunch of cherry bombs. Like, Nixon had to resign for wiretapping a few people, but today we're like, hey, this wiretap adds everything I need to my grocery list. Yeah. Like, hey, wiretap, how do I make pancakes? Hey, wiretap, how should I feel about the current world? Like, everything happening in it right now. How should I feel about that? Do I feel happy or sad? 14 healing. I think that puts me back at where I was before. Yeah. Yeah, now it's like back then when Nixon was president, it was like, how could he wiretap people? And now our current president could be like, I want to wiretap this guy, and you say no. And they're just like, why wouldn't you let the president wiretap you? That's treason. That's treason. He just wants to wiretap you because he likes you. You specifically over everyone else. You're his favorite person, and he just wants to know what's going on in your day. Won't you let him wiretap you? Think of the children. Think of the poor children that you would be helping, specifically the poor ones, by letting the government wiretap you. How does it help the children? I'm glad you asked. I don't know exactly, but will it help them? Most definitely. It'll definitely help them though, trust me. Let's see. Well, if it was before 9/11, you get it, but post 9/11, completely different world? Yeah. Yep. Now you can't bring liquids on planes anymore. Let's see. Among other things, but the one that I hear the most complaints about from people is that they say no liquids, and they bought like this expensive bottle of alcohol from somewhere they were taking a vacation at, and then they drink the whole thing. Excuse me, they drink the whole thing before getting on the plane, and then they're like, sorry, you're too drunk to get on the plane now. I can't let you on the plane, you're too drunk now. Don't know if I was old enough then. No. I got the whip. Wait, I need a hollow heart for this too. Aw, dang it! I need another thing for it. I was not old enough for it then. I mean, I guess I should go over here and see what I can upgrade. I was not. It's like they had a veteran come to the middle school that I was at and say some stuff about it, and everybody was just like, I don't know what this is for, and all the teachers were just like, yeah, this is good for the kids, and me and all the other kids are just like okay, like all right. We never covered this like really in class at all, but okay. But you remember being able to walk your family to the plane gate where I was born after 9/11? No, I am 31. I am 31. I remember the veteran came and talked to the school like about 5 or 6 years after it happened. But again, it's like this was in rural area where it's like the majority of people, like in my class, only a couple of people were like even at the airport. Like, have they ever even gone to an airport at the time? And they didn't know anybody who was like, you know, in that area at the Twin Towers. Like, I didn't even know of its existence like that. It had happened until like, I want to say a couple years, maybe 3 years after it happened. And like, yeah, actually, yeah. And I was just like, okay. I was like, okay, so they hit the 2 tall buildings, and they're like, yes. And now everybody's upset with them, yes. And it's like, okay. Your bougie ass middle school had a display glass up with a large piece of the Twin Towers and a memorial plaque, but you was 11 when it happened. I was, let's see, 2001, so I was 7. I was 7. Your mom pulled you out of school and a lot of other kids got pulled out too? Dang. Like all the other kids that didn't get pulled out, they must have felt jealous. I mean, I feel bad, you know, for like what happened and all that, but as a kid, you know, thinking as like a kid mindset, a kid just sees someone else get pulled out of class and like no trouble for it at all. Like they don't like like they don't get told anything by the teacher or anything. They're just like, wow. It's kind of like if your parents drop you off back in school, like more towards the middle of the day, and they bring McDonald's with you. Like your parents give you McDonald's to eat at school during lunch. It's just like, wow, way to show off. Think she overreacted a bit. A random school isn't a target. Oh, they pulled you out because they thought that the school was gonna get hit. They thought that the school was just as important. Well, your parents thought. Your mom thought that the school was just as important as the Twin Towers. And you know why? It's because you were in there. See? Doesn't that make you feel special? To your mom, you're worth just as much as the Twin Towers. Like, parents took the kids out of class for the day, not completely pulled out? Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, when they were just like, oh, the plane didn't go through the school, well, I guess you're getting back up. You're getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning, you're getting dressed, eating your breakfast, and you're going back to school. And do you know why? Because that school is still standing up just fine. A plane did not wreck into it, so you're going back to school and you're making up all your schoolwork. And no McDonald's for you. You know, the McDonald's thing was just when I was worried about your safety. But now that I know you're okay, no McDonald's. Hollow heart. Okay, I can... I can get the whip thing. I have to save it for my level up, if I level up after this fight. Projectiles. Draw 2. This, whip. Okay, how much damage? 15? I might be able to kill this thing before it kills me. Especially if I keep getting more amounts. Drama Queen, she was just panicked. Ooh. Okay, it's shielding, thank goodness. I mean, it's better than... It's better than how some people would react, because... Like how they say... A lot of people say fight or flight. But it's not just fight or flight, because you also freeze. Or fawn is the other one. I think it's 5 Fs of what a person does in stressful situations. And it's like if you have the opportunity to like do it, you know, to like be extra sure, safe and secure, go for it. Okay, extra hearts, extra healing. We should be able to get back to full after this fight. It has eyes, so that means it's wait, it's only at half. Man, this is only like the first floor of this. This thing gets hard. I mean, I did also make it stronger with Curse, but still. Okay, let me save my Hollow Heart. Okay, it's just a regular attack. So this could heal and get up to 6. That'll definitely be a full heal, or I can draw 2. Let me draw 2. Wand, heal. 2 cherry bombs. Got hit. It's fine. Did I see the video? C.O. Mike doll? I don't believe I have, mostly because I am unsure of what that is. Mostly because I'm unsure of what it is you are referring to. And I get to heal some more. Never mind. Let's see if we get to an evolution rock. Evolution. Okay, good. This will allow us to stay alive. Let's T.O. Mike Doll. Mike Doll. Level 2. Oh, there's 6 level. Oh, this is an extra level from all of the other maps. Get an extra reroll. Free treasure chest over there. Huh? Okay, I thought that was something else. But on crit, heal 2. So that's good. So we can do... Oh, yeah, and we have all that extra mana, so now I can do this. Knockback. Heal. Bloody Tear.
Inner strength.
Okay, now it's starting to come together. This guy is difficult to keep alive. But if he can stay alive, then he can actually heal up a lot, and it's not that bad.
Bless you.
We can do that, get back to full, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Another Arcana? Wait, I can get another? Wait, does it change the one that I have? Oh, wait, no, I wanted to check and see if I... No, I wanted to check and... I just wanted to see my Arcana. Yeah, I do have 2 on the side. I could have had another. No! I could have had another. I wanted to check and see what I had. I could have had a 3rd one. Oh, if I don't make it to the end, to level 6 of this, I'm gonna be so upset. Because that probably would have helped a lot. No. That would have helped. I wonder if there's a vending machine in this evil castle, so I can get some more upgrades on my cards. I'm sure they have a vending machine. They have a snack machine or something. I mean, all these demons gotta eat something. Candle, plum. Yeah, as long as I can stay alive, I can heal for like 1/4 of my health every time. Ah, but I could have had another. I could have had another right there. Why skip? I thought it was just gonna be back. Why would they do that? Why'd I have to press the button so quickly? Backdoor draw, that's Cherry Bomb. Well, there was something on my mind earlier, too. And I'm wondering why they don't have a lot more fruit-flavored sodas. Because it's like, I know they have strawberry and cherry. And they also have orange. But they don't have, like, peach. They don't have peach or nectarine. Or, like, plum. You know, plum would be a sour soda. Actually, do they have that? Have they ever made something like that? A sour soda? I know that they have, like, sour energy drinks that you can buy. But I wouldn't count that as a soda. I wouldn't count that as a soda, but it's like watermelon. I think they have like watermelon, like they made a juice, like a Capri Sun for it, but not an actual soda. I'm just thinking about it because I saw the Bean Boozled thing, like where it had all the different flavored beans, and I'm wondering how popular it would be if they would do the same thing but with soda. Like, imagine getting a 6-pack or a 12-pack of random sodas, like an assortment, but it's all like random fruit flavored sodas. And it'd be like Bean Boozled, where it's like they have some that's good and some that's bad. with collectible cans and stuff. Did I see the McDonald's CEO Big Mac he was eating like a rat? Yes, I saw that. I did see that, yes. He took the smallest bite as if it was his first time using his mouth to do anything other than talk. He opened his mouth like it was sewed shut, and then took the tiniest bite out of it, like Squidward with the Krabby Patty when he first tried it. When SpongeBob was like, "Just try it, Squidward. You never know if you like it if you don't try it." And then he takes the tiniest bite, and the difference that between Squidward and the McDonald's CEO is that after Squidward tried it, he actually liked it and ate a bunch more. But the McDonald's CEO, he was just like, "Oh yeah, I took this very small bite," and he was just like, "Oh, look how big the bite is," and it was the smallest bite ever. A child could have took a bigger bite. A child with no teeth could have taken a bigger bite, and he was just like, "Oh, I took such a small bite of this product, not burger product, because I ate a whole one, an entire whole one." Right before we started filming. No, I don't have any camera footage of it, just take my word for it. But I ate a whole one of these right before we started filming. I thought we were recording, but we just lost the footage. You know, it just like Epstein. Just like Epstein is like, yeah, we lost the footage of Epstein and also of me eating that first Big Mac. Like, almost as if it didn't exist, but it did, trust me. Yeah, he didn't like it. he did not like the burger, no.
Restoration.
But he sure was trying to gaslight everyone into thinking that he liked it. But anyone with eyes could see that he did not like his burger. Yeah, he did not like it. You know, he must have had too much mayonnaise on it, I guess. That's probably what it was. Too much mayonnaise. You know, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say that it was just because there was too many condiments on it. That's what it was. Like, if he really... Copy... Card is copied when used. Or Cherry Bomb, I guess I could have that. Like, he should have, instead, like, if he wasn't gonna eat the burger, he should have advertised the McFlurry, or like an ice cream of some kind. But I guess he knows that the ice cream machine is always broken. He knew that the ice cream machine would always be broken at every single McDonald's, so that's why he didn't eat an ice cream. Yeah, no, it's like, I guess they didn't want to have a paid actor do it. Because it's like, paid actors don't seem very genuine when eating food. And neither do CEOs of restaurants, apparently. And it's like they don't look like they're enjoying themselves. I don't know what the guy eats. That he just had such an aversion to a hamburger. I guess the guy probably photosynthesizes. Temporary? Oh, that was the copy card, that's why. Lightning Ring duplicate weighty tune. More mana, I already have the ability to draw. So if I have that and then I get another stronger card, then I could probably keep it going further. So 1, and then into 2. Temporary, that's the copy. Don't need to heal, but I'll call it. It's broken every day, yeah. I cannot recall the last time I can't even recall the last time I've seen someone with an ice cream from McDonald's. Wendy's, yeah. Wendy's is good. Like, their ice cream machine is always working. You know, they always have a lot of Frosties coming out. Very nice, I will say. Although I don't like how apparently the chocolate Frosty is cut between half vanilla and half chocolate. That I don't like. It should be full 100% chocolate. You know, overpowering chocolate. That is what I want. I want it to be strong. Do this and this, and there we go. Back to full. Back to full. What's in the box? What's in the box? Beckons a dove from above. Oh! Summons all crawlers to hand. So I could have a Pashone or all my crawlers. That's pretty cool. So every time I use... that would be an attack. Or if I use the tomb, I can get the crawlers. Well, they're not in my deck at the moment, so having a dove would be nice. Yeah, magic hat. Pretty cool. Oh, and I'm at 9 mana. Starting out with 9, so I can pretty much play whatever cards I end up drawing. Like all of them. Oh, if I don't use the copy, it just gets shuffled back into the deck, apparently? That's pretty cool. Yep, it's a Pashone. And it just stays. Oh, that's cool. There we go, and then 0, 1, 2. I need to collect more cards for evolutions because I have so much mana that I can definitely afford to do it. So then that, and then this. Pashone! And now I have 2 of them. They're gonna multiply exponentially. I thought they'd be affected by amount, but I guess not. I guess that'd be a little overpowered, probably. Double the healing. Okay, so 18 from that. And they're dead. And we are at full health. And I've said this before. I like Wendy's fries, but again, they have to be hot. They have to be hot just like every other fries that people get. And my favorite fry is either the crispy ones or like the long ones that's like floppy. Like it has to be one or the other. Anything in between is just not that good. Splash, Cherry Bomb, Bracer, Tune, that uses all the cards. Okay, they are eating away at my health, but I'm going to get it back by using all this. Well, it's a good thing they're shielding because otherwise they would have done a lot of damage. They have so much more shield than damage, and I am very grateful for that. See, attract, tier, 0, 82 Bible. I don't have the thing for the Bible. This needs spinach. The CEO's like, I'm not doing this video. Yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling it was the CEO's idea. I get the feeling. Like, I get the feeling that it was the CEO's idea to do the video. That's what makes it more crazy that he's like not happy and hesitant to eat the burger in the video. That's what gets me. That's what gets me confused. Because it's like, it had to be his idea. It's not like some intern went up to him and was like, hey, we're making a video today. Like, he's the CEO. It's his decision. And he chose to make the video. And then he chose to be like very uncomfortable when making it. And I don't understand his logic. I don't understand his logic behind doing it. Because it's like, no one made him do it. It was all his decision. He consented to doing it. Like chief executive officer, chief executive decision maker. He made the decision. And I guess it's probably like the people. It's probably like us, like regular people, like that make plans, and then when it's time to actually do the plans, we're like, oh man, I gotta do the plans. I can't cancel. If I cancel, it'll make me look bad. I can't cancel, even though you really want to cancel. A red and a blue. What's in the box? If I get rid of this, I'm not gonna have. I'll do it. I can afford to, because I don't really have a lot of cards for it, so take that. What's in the box? Oh, it's just a gem? Steel armor. Blade, no. Copy, I mean. Copy, so that means I could just get infinite mana. Pretty much infinite if I slap it on this bad boy. Alright, could have 2 cards. Press the peak. For the card, I think I'll have 2 cards. After the first bite, he was like, is this what the garbage people eat every day? Yeah, that's what the look on his face said. And hello, great one, hello. Like, the way he took the bite out of it made it seem like it was not the nasty patty from SpongeBob, but it made it seem like it was the mass-produced Krabby Patty that Mr. Krabs put in. That machine that made Krabby Patties all on its own, that is just like this gray goop that's spray painted. He made it so that like the goopiness like was just formed into a Krabby Patty, and then he spray painted it. It's like that he made as if like that's what he was eating, and it's like it was nowhere near that bad. But he was just like, they're making me eat this. They're making me eat a McDonald's hamburger. Oh, Lord above, help me. Someone send help. I'm being held against my will, and the only thing they're feeding me is McDonald's. Can you believe this? Like, I know I'm being held captive against my will, but still, McDonald's? You think they could afford something else? You know, something a little bit better. Like this, it just goes to show my kidnappers do not care about my well-being at all. Yeah, and Gabi is very good, and it is just like the meme from SpongeBob. Yes, yes, it is. It's like they give him the McDonald's hamburger, and then they give him the water at the bottom of the sink whenever you're done doing the dishes. Like that's what they gave the McDonald's CEO to drink. At least that's what he was acting like he was drinking. Oh, I could have had more damage. Let's see. Raw. Let's get some knockback or no knockback. No knockback is cool too. Sparrow Cross. Don't have what's needed for Cross. And this does more damage, and it also shoots everyone. I have the mana for it. I'm gonna take this as an attacking card. Because if I can get the other gun, then I can combine them. It's a high cost, but I definitely have the mana for it. There we go. He looks at it like it's trash. Yeah. It's like you could tell from his eyebrows how he's looking at it, that like what he thinks of the burger. Ooh. Get some healing. Cherry bomb this. Cherry bomb. Another. Oh, I ran out of mana? Like actually? I start off with 10 and I still managed to run out. Let's see that. Add it in. It's like he just looks at it and he's just like, this is a McDonald's hamburger? This is the triple arch or the double arch or whatever it is that he called it. And it's like, this is what I asked for? Like he lifts up the piece of bread and looks at it. Are you sure? You sure this is it? Like, did you get my order right? Did you get the order right? And it's like, yes, sir, that's it. And it's like, again, like he flips through it like the green guy on SpongeBob that hides the pickle under his tongue, and he's just flipping through the burger, and he's like, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the right thing that I ordered. Okay, can I talk to the chef? Oh, the big arch, that's what it's called? He's like, can I talk to the chef? And it's like, yes, sir, you can talk to the chef. The same person that you talked to when you placed the order for the burger. It is that. But you can still talk to him if you like. And then he talks to the chef and he's like, I asked you to make this appealing. Like, I asked you when you was making the burger to make it good, and this does not look good. Like this can't be what you expect me to eat. And he's like, sir, you asked me to make it the same way that everybody else gets it. And it's like, well, yeah, but this is actually how other people eat it? It's like, yes, sir, with their hands and mouth. They pick it up with their hands and they put it in their mouth, and then they bite down on it. They chew and they swallow it. They swallow it too? It looks back at the burger. It's like, they swallow this? Are you sure? Are you sure? I think I might have to do a little bit of reconnaissance. Like in a local McDonald's, they can't actually like eat this, right? This isn't for looking at? This isn't for looking at, like the bowl of fake fruit that you have on the table at home? You know, it's just there to look nice, right? This is to eat? We were selling these as decorative pieces. Like it says fast food, but it's not actually supposed to be eaten. This is to look at. And it's like, you haven't been telling the people that this food is to look at? They've been eating it? No wonder everyone's so unhealthy. He's like, you're fired. You're fired. Oh, another heart. Yeah, he pulls the you're fired. Although I'm imagining that he yells it out like Gordon Ramsay. Even though he doesn't look like he would have that set of pipes on him. That's how I'm imagining it. Let's draw. Recovery, this and that. He was used to using a fork and a knife to eat his burgers. Oh yeah, that's true. He was using that. I feel like that's like what he anticipated to use. It was kind of like, I remember seeing a video of a guy eating a banana with a spoon.
Restoration.
He was eating it with a spoon like it was a yogurt, and it's just like, bro, that's not how you eat the banana. I don't know how or who showed you how to eat the banana, but that's not how you eat banana. You're not my chef. Takes the mask off. Actually, McDonald's chef. Actually, a McDonald's cook and not his private chef. The audacity. Can you believe that someone would do something so heinous? To break into the McDonald's CEO's office and cook him a burger. Can't believe people eat at McDonald's. Me either. Not at the price that they have now. The only thing that I would like from McDonald's is the McGriddles. I love breakfast food. I absolutely love breakfast food. But all their other food, it's like, even if I'd want to eat at McDonald's at the price that it is, I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. It's too expensive. It is too expensive these days. Like where I am, where I live, and I live in a, I'm supposed to be living in a low cost of living state. At least that's what the internet says. And like if you get just like a regular burger fry combo meal with a drink, it's like $12 from McDonald's. For $12, you could go to an all-you-can-eat buffet and get a to-go plate lunch. 2 pounds of food for $12. Now, you don't get a drink with it, but the burger and fries that you're getting is only like 8 ounces of food. You can quadruple that by just going and get a to-go plate from a buffet. And it's like actually variety cooked food that tastes good. You can make like 3-4 meals out of the plate. And it tastes great. Like McDonald's is supposed to be cheap, crappy food. Now it's expensive, crappy, possibly food. It's not it's not worth it anymore. Like it still might be food though. I don't know. I haven't eaten there in a while. I imagine even if it's not food, it's still probably edible. You know, there was a guy that ate like, what was it? Like an entire airplane and a scooter and like all these other metal parts. So, I mean, eating McDonald's is probably possible. I mean, I'm not going to be the one to test it, but I imagine that if you really wanted to, you could probably eat McDonald's. Alright, so someone will take the bullet and give it a try. And, you know, they'll give it a try and get back with us, I'm sure. Pancake is good for breakfast? Yes. Yes, I like chocolate chip pancakes and also pecan pancakes. Although pecan pancakes, I'd like syrup on them. Yeah. ×4. Everything else is like a 0 or a -1. Oh, I should have put the -1. That would have gave me a 5 combo. So -1, and then a 0, a 1, this. Everything else is just 0, so. It's like he really showed me by making all my cards cost nothing. But yeah, the main reason that I like the McGriddle is because it's a pancake bun. Pancake with syrup on it. Like I say, I love breakfast. But it's like at those costs, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Let's see, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, and then that's all I got. All my cards. It's like I was dying at the beginning of this, and now I'm surviving. You can get magic wand boost decimate. Decimate on cherry bomb. That'll be really good for bosses. Let's see. Okay, so there's a... Ooh. There's something in the top left of the map. Double damage? Magic wand, double damage. No. Triggers all. I'll just take the money. I don't like those gems. I wish I'd have a reroll. What is this? Oh, an extra mana? There we go. Now I have 13. I needed that extra mana, of course. Definitely. Ooh, that's stronger. You love pancake with honey? Actually, yeah, that sounds good too. That sounds really good. Let's see. This and then the carts. Do one to draw. Something that I don't like about honey though is that like I don't know how you're supposed to store it, because it's like I'll just like take a spoonful every so often, but then it's like my honey will harden, it will solidify, and even if I like soak it in hot water, the bottle that it comes in, like even if I put it in hot water so that it like gets like tries to liquefy it again, the consistency is not right. It basically turns into granulated sugar, and I have no idea why. I don't know why it does that. I mean, it's still good, like to mix with other things to have the sugar like dissolve, but it's just that I prefer just like a regular spoonful of sugar, not sugar, honey. A regular spoonful of honey, because it helps with sore throats. So I highly recommend it, although not everyone likes bee vomit, so you know, understandable if you don't wanna, like, if you don't wanna have honey. If you don't want to have any honey. Let's see, my chicken is still there, in case I need it. Still no vending machine. I thought I would have come across one by now. Okay, we have our healing up, and everybody's shielded. Also, I noticed that they were going to do like 26 damage, I think, at one point, which is kinda a little dangerous for me. Okay, good. Yeah, those copies are important because it helps me clear out the row. Yeah, 26 damage if they're able to get an attack off.
Restoration.
Let's do that. Knockback. And then one, and I can have another one. So this and more knockback. More knockback. Seems like instead of going for double damage, since I have so much mana, it's better just to have copies. Better just to have copies, because I can just infinitely push them back. Higher chance of knockback. And it's like, since I'm playing so many cards, like the mana that I have will allow me to pretty much play whatever I want at this point. I can probably play through my whole hand. It's getting to the point where if I get anything to to increase my maximum hand more, I'm probably gonna be able to play through my whole deck. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Draw 2. Lady Tomb, this. Into that, we're out of zeros, but it'll give us a lot of pushback and completely knock out their first row. I'm wondering, one of the foods that I like to stock up on in the event of like needing a lot of food, well, needing a lot of calories, like spare calories on the side in case, you know, like you need to actually like stock up on food, is peanut butter. Like that is my stock up food. That is my, like, in case of emergency, you have peanut butter. Like, you still have this. Spellbinder, I already have that upgraded. I could get another Hollow Heart, and that would give me that. Or this. Oh wait, if I go for this, I can get the lightning thing. The lightning ring. And then I can staircase. But I'm wondering what other foods are good, because honey is something that's supposed to last for like ever. It's like salt, it just lasts forever. Because it's effectively sugar, it's just straight sugar. Peanut butter lasts a long time. So does cheese. So does cheese.
The holy light.
I wish I'd be able to get like a whole wheel of cheese. It's so over the top and extra, but it'd be nice. It'd be comforting to have an entire wheel of cheese. What do you? 2 red cards? I don't have what's needed to sacrifice to you for that. So I don't have a lot of damaging ones. I need more. Still 16. Bracer, duplicate, heal. There we go. Down to the back row. This. Both those. Some more draws. And that guy gets... Oh, he gets shot 5 times. So if he's the last one, he takes all the damage. Coin bag. So that's a crawler in there. And then there's something behind that question mark over there. Hello, Skelly Mans. This. Draw 2. So we can do 0. 1, 2. All in on heals. Okay, they're kind of strong. But we can still staircase. Knocked back. Oh wait, they can't get knocked back because they're in a circle. That means I have to eat all the hits that they're going to be doing to me. Unless I can kill them. Nope. Oh wait, I did. Or did they get knocked back? They can actually get knocked back? I didn't think that was possible since they were in a circle. Take that. Oh, nothing on 2. Projectile. Cherry bomb, bracer. This 0. Heal 1 after encounter.
Yes.
So a good bit of damage, but we can survive it. They should be close to death. Did I see Speed play Resident Evil 9 with Jamal? No. I just finished Resident Evil 9 myself yesterday. I didn't want to spoil myself on the game by watching anyone else play it. Why, do they have a funny joke? Have funny joke to share? Let's see. I did watch part of him playing The Walking Dead. I did see part of him playing The Walking Dead. Handle. I should draw more. Draw more. These hands. Although I will say this, at some parts of the game for 9, I have heard that Insanity is very hard. I'm wondering how it's possible to do some sections. Like, it must require perfect parries instead of, like, running away from the enemies. But I'm just so used to running away from enemies in games. 'Cause you only got the parry in, like, one other one. How many are left? That might be the last of the skeletons. There's 2. That kills some of them. We have enough. Does it take out the rest? No. Down to 1. I honestly thought the birds was gonna take him out. Oh, my wand will. Okay, that should heal us to full. You finished Resident Evil 9 5 times? 5 times? Did you beat Insanity yet or no? Honsetta. Oh, this is the guy that plays the guitar and he has a conch shell? He has a spear. A pokey shell that sticks out of the ground. Were you able to beat Insanity yet? More mana. Draw. This, and then I have really nothing else to staircase with. Dang it. No. Oh. Is it that hard, or you just didn't try yet? Personally, I would like to try eventually to beat Insanity. It's just, again, like some areas of it, like the gas station, for example, and pretty much all the other ones where you're fighting against someone that has a chainsaw. I can see how it's gonna, like, those are one-hit kills. And I'm imagining that they make it a lot harder to deal with. Really, whip again. Draw it is. What is this? Chicken stand? Sacrifice a card to heal. I'm already at full health. Oh wait, there was another question mark on the bottom left. Draw. Espers, this, draw. Marcello. Nothing else to draw. Brother didn't let you play hardcore? Oh. I think that game's version of hardcore is classic. If Insanity gets rid of like those auto saves that the game has, and it makes you play back from your last save, then I can see how it would be very frustrating. Because at some parts of the game, it just seems like very cheap when you die. Like it seems like a real like haha gotcha. Like the section of the game where you're on the glass in the building. Like just getting knocked off of that. Like if you get knocked off of that and then you get sent back to your last save and you have to run all the way back, It's like that would frustrate me. That would make me frustrated because it's like it's pretty much like you just drop in, immediately die, and then you have to run all the way back and try to learn something from it. It's like, just let me live a little longer and then I can learn. I need higher mana cost cards so I can staircase. 0, 1, 2, 2, and then down to 3. How much damage can they do if they attack? Before it was 26, 24. Oh, so the little guys do 2 damage? That doesn't seem right. And then the big ones would do collectively 7 1/3? That does not make a lot of sense. A straw? Oh, they died from this. That was a little overkill then. Yeah, let's see, what is this question? Oh, that's the one that I already banged my head against. I suppose I should kill them. Suppose I should. It's like if I get more cards, then I could sacrifice it to the chest in order to get something. I don't know what's in the box, but it might be something useful. It's 0, 1, 2, this, that. I wonder if all these are the vampire's minions and they come like in most of these situations, it's like I'm pretty sure in the Netflix series with Alucard, he summons all of his demons from hell. So then it's like after killing these guys, where do they go? Do they just go back to hell, or are they stuck here on Earth? They just get revived? How'd they come back? Lightning Ring. Okay, that's an evolution. I finally have a card to do an evolution. I guess I could sacrifice my gun and something else in order to get that evolution out. That'll allow me to do more damage. 0. Oh, they're dead. So let's see. 2 reds you need. I sacrifice gun and wand. I mean, the wand's only helping me staircase, but it's probably not that important because I have other cards that are already a 0 cost. And I have the other one that'll give me a mount, so this will be an evolution for the Lightning Ring. It should be. Give me the opportunity to evolve. Nope, it's just gems. Well, that sucks. Turns to hand after playing. Armor strike. I mean, barely have any armor. Put it on the tomb then, I guess. I thought this would be an evolution. Well then, that's not good. Wait, what is behind you? Why is it moving?
To your aid.
Why is that moving? I see it. I saw it moving. I think it's still moving behind them. So 1, this, get knocked back. You're not getting knocked back. I said get knocked back. Magic bird. Magic hat again. 2 birds. Now whenever I get it, it's pretty much free to summon 2 birds. Draw, that's just 1. Projectile, this, that. Okay, it's a lot of damage. a lot of damage, but this, that, lightning, draw, bracer, this, that, it returns. It's the only 2 card that I got though, so that, this, and have another. I just realized it, but aside from peanut butter and honey, they also have that stale bread. And they have an MREs. I'm gonna have to look up the ingredients list on that, because I know it's got like full intact grains inside the bread. As if it was made in ancient times. And I'm guessing that's what allows it to stay fresh. I wonder how difficult that would be to make. I wonder how difficult it would be to make that bread, the MRE bread. It's not very good, but it does last a long time. Oh, that'll take them out and almost get them full. There we go. Okay, why is it shaking though? What is in it? What is in you? Oh, just a special item, that's why. That's why. I thought it was gonna be something else. Like a relic. Because I believe that they still have 2 relics in here that we didn't get. Return. This. Increase by 1 for that. I believe there's still 2 relics. We only saved 1 vampire crawler here. Have one of these. Also, this guy I've noticed takes forever to level up. Let's do this instead. Give me a card. Give me another card. Tomb, Cherry Bomb. 1/1 this. Whip. I don't have the empty. Wait, red. Oh, red cards is probably important for the chest, so I should take it to have another 0 card. This. Have the 2. Empty tomb, draw. Vespers. The 0 card that I got comes in handy because now I can use it on this to staircase. To pancake. To stack pancakes. And the bear. Heal. Don't need to heal actually. Let's do that instead. Give me a card. 0. 1, 2. Good. Okay. The cart really likes to overstay its welcome. Man, this guy takes a really long time to level up. Like the other ones I feel like would be at level 30 by now with all the things that we've beaten, especially with how high level they are. Knockback. This has such a high chance of knockback. It's a lot better than the other one that has it. The cart that goes back and forth. So 0 again. Draw. Card. Tomb, bomb. Use 0, 1, 2. Or 1, 1, 2. Like again, they do so little damage, but collectively it just piles on over time. And they just can't handle all the consecutive hits from the amount. 0. 0. Yeah, it just kills all the ones in... Oh yeah, this is a boss fight. I'm gonna need more mounts. I definitely need more mounts. Come on. Nope, that's the track orb again. Knockback. Okay, I can only draw one because I don't have a 0. Draw another one. Oh, okay. Kinda hoping for more mounts before the boss comes up, and the boss is here. Boss is here. I need more mounts. Ideally, I was hoping for... Oh, he only does 16? Oh, I should be fine then. I was hoping to have like 20 by now, but this should be okay. Unless his damage increases. No, it's still 16. There we go. Extra, so I can do that. 0, 1. Vespers. 1, 2. And 2 on that. Copy this, that. 25 amounts. The boss is cooked. He is not going to be able to withstand this. Can't believe I was worried, even if it was just for a moment, because he definitely, he's not a problem. Knock him back? I'm guessing because of all the extra amounts on it, it probably multiplies the chance of knockback. And that's why it happened. That's probably why it happens so often. It makes sense. Whole lot of ones, only 1 0. Draw this. Yeah, he just gets knocked back again. It's almost guaranteed knockback. After a certain point, it seems. Draw that. Take this. Okay, now he has eyes, so he's probably at half.
Hey, no more.
Another one of those. Oh, and that had decimate, so that's 10%. So we should be down probably to about 30. I think anyway, he's down to 30. Raw. 2, so this, duplicate. The other 2, 0. Raw, knockback. Oh, he's knocked back because he doesn't even have a shield. Chair bomb. This, decimate. Should be close to death. Like, if it gets a turn. No, it's gonna get a turn. I get to draw. 30! It doubled its damage. Okay, maybe I should be a little worried. Track. Get knocked back. No turn for you. More amount, please. Draw. Are you gonna die yet? Still no, huh? Give me more. Have more. You're still not. Okay, you are knocked back, and this will kill. So it was very close to death. It waited for it to come up before it would let me do that. Pichon, why aren't you giving me stuff that I could choose to evolve? Evolution would be cool. But I guess not. It's not in the works. Maximum overkill. I didn't know that was a thing. So it limits you to 500. Please, evolution. Thank you. Evolution. I like decimate. I like decimate, actually, but I could slap it on the whip. But I'll go for the evolution so that I can do 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do that. And we're at full health. Down again. Down some more. What lies in... You're directly in front. Oh, it's a relic. Unlocks the jeweler's counter at the blacksmith. Oh, is that for permanent gems? Is that for a permanent gem, or you get to start with unlock things, maybe? That might be what that is. And another one. Just had to drink some water there. Let's see. Thunder Loop. So that's what it's called. So I can do this and then a 3 and then a 4. At the end of the turn. 1, 2. Did I see speed say... Wait. Wallahi? Okay, Wallahi. There, I said Wallahi. Is that Hawaiian? Sounds Hawaiian. Or is it that thing I go Wallahi? Wallahu? Wallaha? Like that viral video guy from when the internet first started. That's in like 240p. Like the video of him doing it is like so degraded that you can barely make out the pixels that's happening. Is that what it is? I almost thought that said Waluigi, by the way. And I just imagine Speed in the Waluigi mustache with the hat. And I was just like, well, if he's dressed up like Waluigi, of course he should say it. Of course he should be like, wow, Waluigi. It's to fit the character. Did I see it? Oh no, I didn't see it, no. Did not see it, no. I don't really have a lot of time to like keep up with current events. I don't really have a lot of time to keep up with current events. Like, I didn't know about the hantavirus thing until Nate had brought it up. And it sounds like there's a pretty strong possibility that we're going to be dealing with it across the world.
Restoration. Because
it didn't seem like they do... It seems like they were a little too late in quarantining the people that had it. I mean, I don't like to... Like, I don't want to spread fear or anything like that, but better to be prepared than not. I don't remember what the cross evolves with. But it's like, yeah, it's like I didn't know that was something to worry about until like just earlier today, and I'm gonna read up more on it after the stream's done. But yeah, I really need to keep up more with like current happenings. What is this? Oh, it's an outhouse to recruit another. I don't need to recruit another though. May as well take this guy out now while we're here. Arabic Nose? The Arabian Nights and the Arabian Days. Let's see this. And another one. And this. I'm still gonna be taking 30 damage. That wasn't enough to kill you. Okay, the Thunder Loop killed some of them, but geez, that's a lot of damage to take right at the start of a fight. Okay, that took out some of them. Still nothing to heal, though. Pushback. Pretty much guaranteed pushback. Give me some hearts. That's not a heart. It's not a... Oh, that was a 2, so then this, and then possible knockback. There we go. Arabic knows what it means. Oh. What Speed said? Wallahi? What does that mean? Is it like aloha? What does it mean? What do the words mean? What do the words mean? Heal more. Oh, if they do 30 damage to me, but I should probably draw more so that they don't get the opportunity to. There we go. So whip, recovery. Oh, I don't need recovery actually because I was going to heal back to full anyway. And this will kill him. Perfect. Excellent. And that's just an outhouse for another survivor. Okay, they are getting pretty strong. Oh, the basic enemy gets to use a card against me now too, huh? Okay, that's not what I was expecting. It might not be a good idea to continue to fight mobs then, if they're gonna be able to use a card on me. Because I think it might stay in your deck until, like, it probably stays in there even after combat, like with the wild cards. And if so, that's not good. Add 9 mana, turn to hand. So candle, attract. I have a 0 and a 1. I'll add more mana. I really didn't need to add more mana though. I have more than enough. Oh, it's just a draw card. Okay, I was worried for a second. So this draw. Vespers for knockback. That was gonna be 37 damage. Handle, attract. Spin that card around. Racer, whip, clover. Oh wait, is the clover? That's what the cross evolves with, I think. I think it evolves with the clover. So I'll take that. I will take that. Wait, 2 damage. That means the birds only do 2 damage each? It's about God? Oh. Could I have more context? It's free, but I should probably get the stacking bonus on it, 30. Could have been building up my luck all this time, because I think I could have gotten the clover earlier, but it probably wouldn't have stacked as well. There we go. Yeah, could I have a little more context? Like, did he just say the word on its own, or? Like, was there like an entire sentence that went with it to, like, better explain what he meant when he said it? See. Okay, down to the last enemy, and then there was none. Don't need to know. It's too long to know. Oh, it's like one of those. It's like one of those really long words. Okay. Or it would just take too long to explain, I imagine. Shown. This, draw 2. Lady Tomb Whip, draw some more. It's a copy, empty, this, that. Yeah, the copy cards help a lot with combos and making it possible to like kill these things. Knockback. Okay, that time it only knocked back some of them, but that's still good. I really wish that the Thunder Loop would do it more than just once, like the birds. I wish it would do it every turn. It doesn't make sense for it to just do it like one time, in my opinion. Decimate, tears, this, unless it's gonna do it again. Is it gonna do the lightning attack again? And I just overlooked it last time? Nope, it didn't do it again. Well, that sucks. More luck. See, I could draw and get some other stuff, but this is apparently going to kill most of them, so this and then draw. Magic Hat, draw some more. No good draws. Nothing good added to the pot, it seems. More money. What does sacrifice for mana? Is that what that is? No, I don't need more mana. I already have 20. I have 20 manas. Let's see. If you say Wallahi and you lie, it's haram. Oh, okay. So it's basically that you're basically saying that you're telling the truth, and if you're lying, may God punish you. Okay. Okay, I got you. So it's basically a way of saying, like the short version of saying, like, I'm telling the truth, I swear, and you're involving God to like prove your point. Okay. If I'm understanding correctly.
Restoration.
Okay, good. It took out the first row, but I'm still getting a card, apparently? A junk card. Well, that's fine. I don't mind drawing. Then double draw. Can't draw any more doubles, it seems. There's no more zero cards. Draw another. That's just cherry bomb. Just help them. Gun? Might be able to get another gun. If I can get the other one, I used it though earlier as a sacrifice. 25 damage. So, oh, I got the 3. Okay, good. So Clover. And then this. 4. This. Add that back. So the Pichones only do 2 damage for each bird, it seems. Which is very low, I have to say. Add him in so that he's no longer in the deck. Just so that I don't have to draw him again. Ooh, and there's another treasure chest thing over there. Lock, or take that and then lock. 0, 1, 2. Just that, and then the 1, 2. It's like, I have so much mana, I probably don't need mana cards anymore. I just need a way of keeping myself alive more than anything. Like with pushback. And also with the heart recovery cards. Be good, it gave me another. Draw. Ah. Would have preferred a 0 card so I could have gotten double healing. So that's 0, and then 1,
No more.
2, 3, 4. Okay, good. No more damage. No damage from the front row. They're all eliminated. 2. Ooh, knockback. Very good. Draw another 2. Use those 2. Shown. Percent damage. This tune for a bird. Rest of the cherry bombs. Almost last row. They still have a spare bird. Harpy, I should say. 2. Card. I have more than enough mana to do the staircase up again, so. Draw. Draw. Okay, good. 0, 1, 2, 3. Took care of all of them. But I took 3 damage. And you're hiding something behind that as well. Okay, mini boss time. Do I read Arabic? No. I don't know how to read Arabic. I'm doing Duolingo to try and learn some Norwegian. Because one of my friends, his ex-girlfriend, was from Norway, and I was learning Norwegian with him, and it went on for like 8 months. So it's like I've already this far in, so I'm trying to learn enough to converse. Like, that's pretty much the only reason I'm continuing with the learning, is because I already did it for that long, so I'm trying to continue with it. But I don't know how to read like other languages, like how they have the what is it, like how other languages have like symbols, like Japanese and Chinese and also Arabic. Also I agreed to learn it with them because it used the same alphabet as what I'm already used to in English. Like if he was gonna be learning like Japanese or Chinese, then I was just gonna wish him good luck, because my brain wouldn't have been able to handle that. I mean, maybe if I didn't have to work at the same time, but no. Even for the one that I'm learning now, still use Google Translate sometimes. If I don't know it, Google Translate will know it. Damage this. Recovery. And the crawler. Oh, none of them are attacking. Okay, good. Let's see. Why were you going to show me the phrase? Or like he was going to try to explain it to me in Arabic? Oh, the boss is in the front now. Wait, why do you only have 5 eyes? I prefer it when you have like 7 or 9. Let's see. Candle. Let's draw 2 more. Good clover. For extra luck. Shoot the gun. Is it one of those things that doesn't translate well into other languages? Because I know that some languages have specific words that don't mean anything, or they don't have a word in another language that's capable of like translating it well enough to get the meaning across. Is that the case with this? Oh, just a junk card, okay. Draw 2. Not enough for knockback. We have a 3, and then a 4. Heal. Weighty Tomb. Still no knockback with it. Let's use the rest of it. Oh, okay, I thought that was the death animation. 10%. Oh, so 10% of your health would be like 4,000 something. So that means you have 41,000 health? Ooh, it's a lot. Take that. Crazy that you took that much damage and still not really closer to death as much as I thought you'd be. Clover this. Since these don't stack, just let me use them off the bat to draw some good ones. Not really good, but I'll take it. Decimate. Wait, that 10% of your health. Oh, it's not based off of max health? It's just in general.
Inner strength.
It's just max health in general. Okay. Wait, where's my shield? Okay, it didn't show the 2 on the side, but I still took... Wait, no, I took the full 14. Odd. Okay, attract orb. Draw 2 more. Get pushed back, please, from this. Thank you. It should be close to death, probably next draw. If not this one. Draw 2. Give me some healing. Since you aren't, since it's not gonna die. Then this. Carcello. Another Carcello. Ah, I'm gonna end my turn. Can I read this? No, I don't know what that means. I could put it into Google Translate after the stream, though. And it'll tell me what it means in English. This, oh, no wonder I'm doing so little damage. It's because I barely have any amounts. Okay, this isn't good. I might die on a mini-boss, and if so, I am going to be very, very sad. Because we've made it very far. Okay, so it needs to... Okay, it's down to 3 eyes. That is very scary. Get pushed back, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Take this. Okay, do I set up, or do I... If I get rid of my hand, because I have nothing in my discard pile, it should give me the, it should give me the Bible back so that I can push it back again. So I'm going to end my turn and discard. So give me the Bible so that I can do the pushback. It didn't give me the Bible. No. Okay, the next, if I draw 1, it should be the Whisper. The Bible. It was not the King Bible? No. No. It's not enough to kill it. I'm gonna die. No. No. I thought it would give it back to me because my discard pile was empty. I thought it got shuffled back into my deck. I have no other cards to draw. This isn't enough to kill. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That frickin' sucks. No. Thought it would give me the Vespers. No. Man. Panda. Crawlers. What? We unlock a dog. 3 amounts. An old soul is played. Add luck when a red card is played. What else did we get? Who else? Also got this guy. 10 area when that person is played. 5 area when a red card is played. Actually, this guy and the dog probably has really good synergy if I had to guess. Why? I remove both those. Let me look at... I'll take the dog and... Actually, should I take the other one? 3 amount when he's played, 5 luck. Ramadan? Is Ramadan when... you don't eat when the sun's up? Like, you can only eat, when it's dark outside? 10 area... I mean, the luck is probably permanent with the dog. But if this guy just has the cone... Let's see... Shield and cones, or... Who has the better unlock? Let's look at the unlock. Okay, so I couldn't complete it with curse. I should probably take that curse off until I do something with that. So let's see. Reach level 30 gives that, and this gives the shadow pennon. Shadow pennon's probably better. No, not that. The unlocks. No, not the unlocks. The power-ups. That's what I meant. Increase draw effects by 1 card per rank. That would actually be good if I get rid of this. Would I be able to afford it if I get rid of that? No, I won't. But gain additional EXP. I mean, let me refund. So that 2 cards per. Remove 2 cards from level up choices per rank. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Let's see, the Tiramisu for sure. Increase hand. Increase draw effect. Oh, I don't have enough for the draw. But I can do the healing. Okay, so that's better. I need to put Crawler with me. Move the dog.
Music for the next downwards.
Have them with me instead. Because they just have to level up to 15. Actually, I mean, I imagine the dog will help with the mounts, because that's 3 amounts. And I was missing something. Probably on the very last level of this. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Is Ramadan... Steel Splash. Damn it. Oh, this costs 90? Attacks again when the same card is used next. Attacks deal splash damage. Oh, okay. Maybe this guy isn't the right... Little Heart? Chance to create a healing card when the enemy dies. What? That's 6. I can do that, and then... Okay, so it stacks. But that's phrased like a question, so I'm unsure. 3 more projectiles. And then... This adds 5 luck, and that adds 5 splash damage. Luck... I mean, luck is permanent. Put it on the tomb. So Ramadan means that word. In Arabic, I'm assuming. if I am understanding this right. No one card. So we'll do that. Not enough. I had the feeling I'm using the wrong crawlers to try and do this. Yeah, I'm probably using the wrong ones. You probably have to use some stronger ones for this. Also for the unlocks they give, it doesn't seem very good. Like, it's just this and then this gives re-trigger, but that'd be good if you have a lot of mana. 0, 1, 2, 3. Empty tomb. Oh, permanent increase on projectiles. Oh, I should have had that. That would have helped a lot with the damage of this one. So 0, 0, 2. Let's do 2 and this. Yeah, let's do 2 and then this. So Ramadan means that. Armor. This. 0, not enough. Not enough. So I can kind of see how these cards play together. I can kind of see it, but man, do you need a lot of mana for it to start to be viable. Increase by 1 or 2. Or reduce by 1. I think reduce by 1. So I can reduce this one by 1, and then it can be... I'll have 1, 2, 3 for this when I have enough mana for it. And it'll work for the re-trigger. So I can use it in a staircase. That will work for that. Ramadan can get close to God. Okay, so it's a holy period. In order to get closer. Okay. I'm about to die. Weighty tomb. Armor with this, and then this. I guess the re-trigger is counted in it, as far as the amount of damage that it does. I'm assuming that's how that works. Weighty tomb. An empty tomb. I wonder if it counts. It says for this turn. Chance to explode. Yeah, no, it's not cherry bomb. It says for that turn, so if I just continually cycle through cards. An Arcana. Double healing. Armor. Activate trigger abilities for free at the start of each turn. So that means I get more amount and more area every turn? Or, no wait, that's trigger. Double healing to stay alive. Because they have another chest and I accidentally backed out of it. And I think it's on the next floor. So as long as I don't do that, then it should be fine this time. Oh, dead. But I have a revive. One singular revive. Okay, so we got 5 from that. I'll take this. Little heart. Oh! Okay. Oh, and it activates immediately. It activates immediately, so having really high luck is very important for this. That is okay, because that'll give you healing throughout the fight instead of having to wait until after. That is really good. Okay, okay. And since I have the thing that doubles all healing, it should give me 2 each time that it's used. So fasting to get you closer. Oh yes, that's true. You fast throughout the day since you can't eat when the sun's up. I see. I think I understand. I think I understand what you're saying. I can do one, or I can do that. Well, I won't be able to re-trigger, so and I won't be able to kill, so I won't get the hearts. This is probably the bad crawlers to pick. For this, let's take 2, 3. Like, if I can just survive long enough to get... That would give me more luck, but it doesn't scale off of luck. It would need a mount. Give me... Hollow Heart? No, but this card could help me live potentially. If I can survive long enough to get through this. This. Zero. I need just to live long enough to play another 16 cards so that I get another mana. And then everything should be better. Still 6. Another 11 cards if I can live that long. Weighty Tomb will give 9. That'll allow me to play both. Should have done that in the other order, because then there would have been a chance for healing. Fire 6. That will... Both of them will kill. Like, my luck's really high, so it should... That helps. Should help with getting those hearts if I can get the kill with this thing. Okay, that helps too. That puts me to 6. Let's do that for extra luck. Shadow Cannon. Not enough. I can still survive one more hit. This is possible. Okay, good. Wait, I hit you with the pinion and that gave me hearts? Oh? But I didn't kill him with the thing. I didn't kill him with the Celestial Dusting, but it still gave me the hearts as if I would've. Yeah, I wonder if that's the dog's special ability as well. Because now I'm back almost full. Wings. Incomplete combination. Yeah, I have nothing to combine. Let me level up and give me a card that I can use, please. 9 mana. Now I can do a staircase. Well, pancake stack, actually. Now I can stack some pancakes.
Gee, you're 8.
I wish it would, if it would give me the card, it would let me use it. Take the crown. I don't think those things evolve either. Increase mana cost by 1. No. Return Weighty Tomb. Return that back in my hand, please. It didn't give me a card though for doing that. I should probably just take the wing. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna get anything. No, I might still from killing the other 3. It might be enough for a level up. And then we do Ground. Shadow. Oh, I should have done the big coin bag. But I can do it now. I can add 10. Heal 6. So no damage. It's like I really need something that will allow me to take out all of them at once, all in a row. Weighty Tomb. Less dusting. Trigger. Oh, it gave me a heart that time. Gave me a heart, and this might give me enough EXP if I kill everything, including the boss, and I just don't take the shovel down. And now that I can just keep that in my hand, instead of it adding to the combo, my little magic tomb, I can keep the combo going. So I can use it on this, and then use something else to keep it going. So armor this, increase the luck some more. See 0, 1. Use the 2 for more luck, and it stays in my hand. That for the pinion. 2 free little hearts. And I can use that for healing. I can use this for more mana, and I can do that, and this. Garlic, because I have the healing heart, and that will give me the opportunity to heal with a card. And then little heart. 0, 1. Oh, I made an 11 combo. Oh, nope, I can make it to 15 with all these hearts. I think that was something to unlock as well, having a really high combo. I guess that's how you do it, is with this dog. Okay, so the dog did have some good use. Even if I can't get him to level 15 or 30 or however high he was supposed to be, I did use him to unlock some stuff, so that helps. That helps a lot. See, so we'll use this, and then 0, 1, disarm. Oh, it actually disarmed him. It pushed him back. Empty, there's no 1 card though. Empty, use this, that's 7. It's like this, Lady Tomb, that, some armor. I can't get any more hearts because it only appears on when they die, but this should keep us alive, really. The garlic with the pushback, if it would activate more often, but probably doesn't do it that much since it's still its weaker version. It's at 50. Should be at 50 health. 50% health. Oh no, I could have used the book instead. I thought I still had 1 more mana. Okay, so empty. To this, and then you still only have 4, so if I use that instead, I won't get... This does more damage. I'll do that too. And I can give myself a little bit more. Oh, actually using that card to give me more gave him an opportunity to have 2 eyes when he would have just had 1 if I would have skipped. So Weighty Tomb. Oh, I actually have to play it if I want to get the stack. Yeah, I want the stack. And this will kill you. Armor or stone mask? I don't know what stone mask evolves with. I mean, I have this for no future, but it's not going to do me any good right now. I'll take it. Destroy on use? No, I'm going to keep it. Keep it because I don't know what it evolves with. I'm going to check. Okay, the garlic evolves. That. Actually, I should probably evolve the garlic. No, wait, the other one will allow me to evolve, so Decimate on Shadow Opinion? No. I suppose this. Let's check over here, and I can evolve the garlic on it. There we go. Easy. Disarm. A much higher chance to disarm. Now there should be another Arcana card here. Somewhere. There it is. See, armor persists. Heal armor as damage. No. Repeated cards this turn are free. Cards are free to play if a version of it has been played this turn. But does it... It's just free to play as in it doesn't cost mana, so that doesn't really help. I mean, I'm going to be taking damage each turn, so that doesn't help. I don't really have a lot of armor, so I guess I take that. And another one. And another one. I wonder if I should just try and get to the last level. I mean, with the cards that I have, it wouldn't be possible. I need more. I need more cards. But more cards leads to bloat. And bloat just... Oh, it makes it free. Actually does make it free. For return cards as well. Interesting. So the stone mask doesn't evolve with anything that I have, so I just use it to get rid of it. That. This will allow this to be free, but it still scales with everything else, so I can heal up with that, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All of the counting, all the... Like, when your hand gets bigger, it makes it a little bit difficult to keep track of everything. So that's the stack. Fill that up. You're bored? Yeah. Having to, like, keep track of everything that needs to be piled on. Like, if I mess one up, then my character is just gonna end up taking damage. I wish I'd be... I need to try and focus on still, like, talking about other stuff instead of just constantly saying the numbers. Let's see, did I have... No, nothing that... Oh, I could sacrifice an empty tomb. I don't need 2 of them. Let's see. In which case, I will say... If you were to build a house... If you were to build a house, would you do it out of wood, out of brick, out of clay? Would you make it out of hay? What would you make your house up of that would allow it to weather the years and be used for generations to come? The answer that the 3 little pigs had was to make their house, well, the fourth one made their house out of wolf skulls. It wasn't very sturdy, but it sent a message to the wolf. It sent a message to the wolf. I have no idea where I was going with that, but I just remembered the comic of it and thought it was funny. Whereas like all the other ones, they made it out of what is it? Hay, and they made it out of hay and clay, and what was the last one? Sticks? No, wait. All of the things were able to be blown down, so it wasn't. It wasn't clay, because clay is too sturdy. It wasn't brick. Wait, was the last one made out of brick, actually? I think it was hay, sticks, and then the last one was made out of brick, and he had to go in the house in order to eat the pig. Because he couldn't blow the house down. Copy. And if that is the case, then I guess the fourth one, having one made out of wolf skulls, would be a good deterrent. I suppose it would. Okay, so that's free, that's free. Oh, this is also free. And then so is this one also free. 0.
Smoke and lightning.
1, 2 there. Increase mana cost. Wow, it really wants to push the increased mana cost. It really wants you to just slap it on something. I don't have anything to slap that on though. I'll take Spellbinder, sure. There we go. Just spam the cards. What are you? Something that I do not have the resources for. That is what you are. I'm gonna try and go down straight to the 6th floor if I can manage it without fighting really anything else, and see if I can make it to the last boss and clear this. I did have to use my heal, my tiramisu, but I think that I can make it. I actually do think that I can make it if I don't stop and fight anything else. I just wanted to get the question mark over here in case it was something good. And it is. It's a copy. Because I think my problem with how I died last time was because I stayed too long, leveled up too much, when I had enough mana to get through all my cards. So I ended up with a deck that had a few extra cards in it that I could have done without. I think that's what it was, because now that I have this other Arcana that makes the cards free, and this that makes copies of it, and it says like re-trigger attacks again when the same card is used, it'll just constantly do the same attack over and over again. So it should do enough in order to keep me alive. As far as healing, I do not have that. But this should be good enough, I hope. Like, in my head, it seems like enough. What? It was a tomato? Heal 2 after every encounter? It was a tomato all along? I just thought it was a heart. It's actually a tomato. How about that? But yes, with re-trigger and copy, we should be able to make it through. It's like peanut butter and jelly. It just goes well together. This, another free card. 0, 1, 2, but that will only give me up to 6. Not enough. So I can just do these 2. The fact that they have eyeballs, even though it seems like it gives you the opportunity to attack them more and like do more damage to them, as opposed to them going after each of your turns and like you have the advantage. The fact that they have eyeballs actually gives them the opportunity to attack you more. It's crazy. You want to sleep? Me too. I just need to finish. Just need to finish this first. Don't worry, the night will come, as it always does. And then the sun shall rise again overhead. Oh, I should have used -2 first. And then this one. Wait. Free, but I didn't use it the first time. Odd. Oh, it's dead. Insert gem? No, I want this card instead. The sun shall rise again and brighten the faces of everyone that it shines upon. It shall evaporate the morning dew. Spellbinder. It shall evaporate the morning dew off of the grass and breathe life into all of the bugs that were sleeping in it, who will then buzz and wake up the birds, who will then caw much like a chicken. Well, not similar sounding to a chicken, but similar to how they make the noise in the morning to wake up everybody else that's sleeping and might have work off. They might be off for the day in order to wake everyone else up so that they can get started for their day. Oh, they got rid of my copy? No, not the copy. It got rid of my combo. Oh, because it was the same level 2 card. That's why. Well, gonna use that. Disarm. Armor. This. That. A lot of hearts. Yeah, sure. I'll use the card. Oh yeah, I made it up to combo 15. I wonder what it unlocked. So empty tomb counts the same as weighty tomb, I guess, since it has the word tomb in it. Where's the boss at? All the way down there. We already cleared that coffin that was over there, but what is... Huh? Okay, did not mean to go that direction. What is this? That's a food stand. We don't need that. What is here? Behind this one. We're just gonna pick up the increases, and then we're gonna try and fight the boss to go down. That makes this free. Which makes this free. And we can draw one. Lady Tomb. Knockback. That. Yin Yang. That is really useful. That's really useful because I can use that to draw. Let's see, decimate you. Whip. Nothing costs 1. Why don't I have anything that costs 1? This costs 1 now. Empty. Don't need to heal because we didn't take any damage. My cup overflows with mana. Yeah, we don't need to break these, but chicken. I'm gonna say I could take the coins though. So we fight this one, we can see what the question mark is, then fight the boss to go down. So many decisions, it's disorienting. Again, it seems so easy, the game, and then your death comes. Just like it did earlier when I thought I was prepared to fight that mini-boss, and then I just died. So that's 0, 1, no 2. I was hoping that would give me a Having a bunch of copy cards of high value ones and then that Arcana will help you sweep. There we go. What's behind door number 2? What's all the way down here? Oh, no, not all the way down there. Over here. It requires a yellow and a blue. 0 and 1s, I need those for combos. Let's fight the boss. Boss was probably going to be boss was probably going to be easier than the mini boss, if I had to guess. That mini boss was just there as a gotcha. Spellbind to free this. I should have done the 0 for more damage, but it's fine. And I imagine if all of them wanted to attack me, they would probably do about 30 damage. Hearts. Okay, that's a lot of combo cards. The heart. Lady Tomb. There's another heart. Give me the Lady Tomb. Just keep alternating. Celestial Dusting, I guess. 10 combo. I wish the damage would stack up more, the higher the combo you get. Can I finish? I mean, I can end it after this boss, because it is 6 o'clock. And apparently it saves you when you're in the dungeon. We know this from when it crashed earlier, so I'm okay with this. Because I am also tired and want to sleep. It's been a long day. Let's see. Whip. We'll soul this. Opinion. Concerto. Still not dead? Oh, it didn't grow its eyeballs yet. There we go. Now it's at 50. Draw. Tomb Dusting. Free with copy. That's free. Heal after. Add one. Oh, I should have done it before, then I could have drawn a card to keep the combo going. Go for another 4 hours? No. No, whenever I take a vacation... Uh-oh, I might actually die. Whenever I take a vacation off of work, then I will try to stream for longer, although it'll probably be earlier than this. It's still not dead? I'm about to be dead. Oh. Okay, well, it might be finished in that we are going to be finished, and that it is going to murder me. Because it's gonna have another attack, unless this pushes it back. Disarm? Nope. We are the one who has been disarmed. In that it probably dismembered us. Well, let's see, we did get... Oh, I unlocked that with that guy, so that's an unlock. So let's see, we unlocked the Shadow Pinion, Friendship Amulet, Harem, Agus, a bracelet. Bracelet, wait, I remember that from the main game. Bracelet is... What does the bracelet do? You need like 3 of them to get some kind of super powered one. Play 100 cards picked up from light sources, free to play gem. Guessing that makes it free to play. What? Unlocked. Are there now? We're almost. We're just literally like less than 100 away from unlocking that one. Yeah, more wild cards, more that. Bone, and what is this guy again? This guy, I see, like, you need to level him up in order to get this. And if you get this, you can probably get like infinite revives, or you can stack them. And then, but yeah, we'll kill enough enemies. We'll kill enough enemies tomorrow that we can unlock that other one to get the tiramisu. And then we'll be able to stack on a bunch of revives and probably be able to kill anything, even if we don't have enough health. That is my guess. So that's what we're gonna do next time. Tomorrow we're going to kill a few more enemies so that we can unlock that character and then get the tiramisu that he has by getting him to level 20. And we can just stack revives and then probably clear out some of the more higher level areas, because the higher level areas, I'm assuming, require you to abuse revives in order to... It's probably intended, because like all the other ones, but like with what they give, it doesn't seem like enough. But if you have like 2 of them that give a mount, like these 2 that just give a mount when played, and then revives, I could see how you can clear out some pretty high level things, because it's just getting like ridiculous with the amount of damage that they do. He wants me to finish because you gotta go save Gotham. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna end this one here, and we will do that tomorrow. We'll kill a few more enemies, get the tiramisu, and hopefully clear out the higher level areas, because it's like we pretty much just cleared one and they still have the tower here, the Curd refinery there. And it's like we did the library sanctum and the other 2 library ones, but they still have the Curd factory and the tower and however many other stronger areas that they have. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night to you if you are as well. And I'd also like to thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you'll enjoy the next one as well. Well, goodbye. And good night. And goodbye.